and early at 9:45 starting this stream on a Thursday morning. I've got 2 kittens here, it's raining and I'm ready to make some hearty soup. Let's hope my kittens don't go crazy. Hi Doom, how are you? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. I'm still a little bit tired this morning. I got up at 6:30 this morning for no reason whatsoever. My body just said, time to wake up, which is fun. Which is very, very fun. But I've got a big day today and I'm really looking forward to some really good hearty soup. But how are you, Doom? Nice to see you. We've got, 2 kittens here, 2 sous chefs for the day. Hi, Zan. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm very happy with my 2 sous chefs. We've got I'm going to make some bread to make cheese toasties to dunk in my soup. I've got, hi, Happy Dan. I've got some bones. I'm going to make bone broth. And I'm going to use the leftover birria that we did on Monday. And I'm also roasting some peppers and tomatoes and chilies to go with it as well. Adding some more veg to go with. Honestly, I could just drink that as a soup, but I thought we'll jazz it up a little bit. Let's make it super filling, which I'm very excited about. I think all the flavors are going to work well together, and I think it's going to be yummy. Hi, Lou. Hi, big boy. Bright and early. Well, I don't know about bright, but early. That's for sure. Hi, landlord. Nice to see you guys. How are you? I had a very chill night last night. I ate lots of food because I was so hungry. I don't know why. But I'm going to eat lots of food today. A whole lot of food today because I'm starting this early because I'm going to be ending early just because I've got to go to an event tonight for Domino's. And I'm assuming that's going to be a whole lot of food too. A whole lot of food. But I've got my bone here. I think we could start with the bone broth and then I'll work. Actually, start with the bone broth or start with the bread. I'm doing a no knead bread because I just don't want it to get messy in here. I'm sure both kittens are going to come and try and eat. I'm also not using meat. Well, there is meat in it, but like it's been cooking. But there's no like it's going to be all blended. Not the meat. How do I describe it? This birria cooked short rib in it. So the short rib flavors and fats are all in there. But all the meat is, I ate it already. Hi Wiz, good morning, nice to see you. It's absolutely pissing it down here. It's just grey day. But that's perfect cooking day, I think. I absolutely love being in the kitchen when it's rainy and cold outside and cooking up like a hearty, healthy thing. No pizza, making soup and toasties. I thought I do want to have some bread to dunk in it. What perfect timing. My dishwasher's just finished. Kind of forgot about that. So I've got to empty that, but it's just got to cool down first. Back to dealing with me. Great. How was it yesterday? We've got Luffy's watching Momo on the toilet. That's so mean. Why are you watching him on the toilet? Luffy, why are you can't play in the toilet. Before I do anything, should give them both a treat. Let's move that out the way. Oh, Luffy already heard me. I don't know if Momo can get up here, so you might have to pick him up. Wait, Luff. Oh, Momo's still in the toilet, Luff. Okay, hello, big boy. You know what? Momo is really bad at using the toilet. He might have poo all over him. Yeah, hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. We're going to be giving them, they've been literally, he's surviving off treats because he refuses to eat his food because Momo keeps eating it and I can't stop Momo eating it because Momo's a big fat fatty. Are you still in there, Momo? Momo? Still in there. Hi, Grizzly. Good morning. Nice to see you. This isn't going to be healthy. There's fat. It's just soup doesn't mean health, you know? If your soup's healthy, you're eating the wrong soup. That's what I say. And I might even make garlic bread cheese toasties to go with it. Phantom, we picked up Momo on Monday. This is his second stream. He's just in the toilet right now. Hi, Rebel. He's taking his sweet time. I think Luffy's gonna... Can you hear him? He's definitely just done a massive poo and got it all over him. I just know it. Took way longer than I thought it was going to be. We had to move stuff from the top floor flat with no lift into the van, then drive to the estate agents, get the keys and drive to their new place, then build. Oh my God, that is an exhausting day. I mean, I'm surprised you said yes. Luffy, you're gone. Oh my God, what is he doing? Hearty and healthy? Well, kind of. Healthy in terms of pizza. So, yeah. Healthier than a pizza? Not as healthy as just a blade of lettuce. Hi, Trash. Going to be lurking. All right, well, I hope you have a lovely day and a fun lurk. Thank you so much for the street, Doctor. Appreciations. I just woke up at 3 a.m. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a hearty, healthy beef soup right now. Maybe not. Okay, Momo's awake. Let's give him a treat. Not awake. He's out the toilet. You can't have another one. You just had one. You'll probably have a bit more, won't you? Wait, Luffy. This one's for Momo. Momo, come here. I know you just want to play, but you're also a hungry little kitten who loves treats. Let's give you both a treat. Momo. Okay, Luffy can have some more. Look how much better they are together. They're so much better together. Luffy, wait. They've been playing together. Luffy's been really keeping an eye. Okay, Momo, you have that one. He is so small. 3 a.m. might be early for a soup, but might give you ideas for lunch. You've already had one, Luffy. Plus his girlfriend said, I'll treat him to McDonald's. Oh God, I mean, that's how I got you to help me with my office as well, to be fair. Of course, what, Momo, yes, I will give it to, hey, no. That was rude. Let Momo eat, Luffy. That was really mean. Yeah, don't act all cute now like you didn't know what was going on. You just whacked his little face. Yeah, see you, Luffy. Cook the small one? No. The thing is, with Momo, he does love sitting on my laptop. He's obsessed with laptops and phones. This morning he was watching TikToks with me. I've got a really cute video of him just like watching it alongside. He's like a little tiger. Oh God, you've got sharp little teeth. He's got spots on his tummy and stripes on his paws. Hey Momo, turn around. Let's everyone see your cute little face. Oh yeah. Hi, Momo. Yeah, that's all gone now. Now you're just chewing my finger. Is he good at B-Nav? I think he's more a carpentry guy. Aren't you? You're more a carp guy. Yeah. He's so tiny. I don't know why he's so small. Momo is a boy, yeah. I got 2 little boys. He is watching Brain Rot. Honestly, he loves TikTok story times, and so do I when I do my makeup, so it's perfect. All gone. It's all gone. Hey, Momo, show everyone how cute you are. Look at that tummy. Look at that tummy. Wait, let me just quickly move the chair so he has a stool to get down. Yeah, there we go. I do like the white in his ears. He's just adorable, and I can't wait to see what colour he turns into when he's old. Look at that poopy bum hole too. Wow, that's a poopy bum. You can get down, Momo. Okay, let's wipe the side and start cooking. Good boy, Luffy. I know Momo's so annoying. He eats all your food. He does. He eats all your food and then and takes all your toys. Right, let's carry on now. So let's start with the bone broth. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see what pot would fit this in. Oh, that one fits perfectly. I'll use this for the soup. Yeah, oh, I need to keep that open. I forgot to buy more peppercorns. I finally got to meet my mate's cat yesterday, and he does like to bite. He's totally fine with me. He didn't bite me. My mate was like, what the fuck? He bit me twice. Do you want some water? Okay, Luffy's inspecting it. Sous Chef's inspecting the water. Are you going to drink some? Great. You can have some water if you want, Luff. Yeah. We'll just get some more water. Momo's coming as well. This is why I did a bit more of a chill cook, because having these two monsters, it's gonna be fun. Cat's love is the secret ingredient. This one is obsessed with food. He's obsessed. But I haven't been feeling well since the fall on my back, my head at hockey last Saturday. Do you think you might have a concussion? Do you think you should go to the doctors maybe? Right, can I top this up with some more water now then? Have you finished drinking that? Yeah, do you want any more? If not, okay. Let's top it up with some different water. Right, this is good. And also this is another reason why I thought it'd be best not to do too much meat, because they will both go for it. Okay, this is hot water now, Luff, so you're not going to want that. Let's put the bone in there before Momo eats it. I need some more water. No, now don't go for that now. Okay, the bone is covered. I'm just going to do it so it's bone marrow side down, because that's what we really want, all that goodness. I'm going to just do it really simple, to be honest. A bit of salt, a bay leaf. And I just want it to be that, don't go on my laptop, you already are. How have you already, oh my God, okay, move there. Good boys. Luffy's just trying to play. That's a fine noise. You're just playing, okay. Maybe another bay leaf now, be fine. I'm gonna do some pink Himalayan rock salt. You're good, Luff. You don't go on my laptop. He's right here, both of them. You're just both going to get involved, aren't you? I don't know how I'm going to do this bread. This is why I chose a no-knead bread, because, imagine. Don't go on the laptop. Stop trying to go on my laptop. Just come, whoa, just come sit here. I have a menagerie. You're both going for it. are you both going for it? It's warm water. I know, he keeps turning off my stream. I am looking forward to the event. I'm very excited. There's karaoke, shooting, Wild West shooting. I don't know what else. There was something else as well. Just tons of fun things, and it's with the chicken dipper thing. So I'm excited to eat lots of chicken dippers. Do you want some water, Loof? You've just had some water. Do you want some more or not? Okay, let's just start boiling this. This is going to be serious multitasking today. I've lit 3 chicken dippers with tons of dips. So I'm assuming the different dip flavors correlate to the activities. Otherwise, the activities are really random. So I'm reckoning there's like a Korean sauce for the karaoke. I reckon there could be a barbecue sauce for the Western shooting. Wait, I figured it all out actually. And what was the other one that I was thinking is going to be another sauce? What else was we doing? Let me have a look. Mexican wrestling. So I thought, I don't know what a Mexican dip could be. Maybe a queso? Maybe, oh, and he's on the laptop. No, he just took one of my keys off. Oh my God, you actually just broke my key. No, he was generally sat on my laptop hitting my face, but on OBS. Oh, don't you do that as well? You're just like Luffy. At least when he sits in front of the camera, he only takes up that much. When Luffy does it, he takes up the whole thing. This little one is Momo, my newest cat. Oh, I'm back on the laptop. Please, not on the laptop. You can go anywhere, but just not on the laptop. You'll go, if my stream turns off, it's because he's just turned off my laptop. I will be back. You can't just stop. Where do you want to go? Luffy, what are you doing back here? Mwah. Hi Tim, I'm new. I'm thinking how fun, I'm having fun thinking how you're going to focus on your live stream. I don't even know. I don't even know, Tim. It's really taught me multitasking. We do have the beef bone broth going on. I'm just going to get my second camera ready so you guys can have a look at that as well. Then we're going to start on the bread for the cheese toasty. Then we're going to roast some peppers and tomatoes for the soup. And all while wrangling these 2 crazy kittens. Luffy just hides over here because it's the only place Momo can't get to. He just wants to say hi. You know what? He's easily distracted though, which is good. I just need to like shake a mouse or something. So he's not the worst. But he is full on. Hi, Lou. Nice to have you here. Let's get second cam on. Just a pot at the moment. Oh, it's because I've also need to change this. I just realized I actually need that pot to make my bread. So maybe I don't make the soup in here. But that's fine, isn't it, Lou? Right. We're gonna try some hand cream yesterday. You've never tried hand cream? Or is it just like good hand cream? My hands are always clammy, so I just can't use hand cream. It makes them more clammy. That's a good hiding spot, Lou. Momo will never see you. Bread. Right. Oh, I need to empty the dishwasher. That's really boring. But a lot of my stuff is in here that I'm gonna need. For instance, my measuring cup. It's by Rituals. I've heard of it, can't remember it though. Hi, Whisper. Honestly, I think we played a really fun game yesterday. I don't know if people enjoyed it, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I'm definitely going to try and finish it on tomorrow, because I'll be gaming tomorrow. Luffy does look like a statue. Momo's having a crazy time with the mouse. All is well. All is well in the little bunny house. Oh, God. I'm just putting some stuff away before we start, because I make such a mess that I just don't want to make a mess, actually. Get this out for Coke Zero. You're heading to the States? Whereabouts? Why is there no space? So many bowls. I don't even know how I'm going to place these. Okay, I've got to get on the stool. This is my nemesis. These bloody bowls. I don't even know where to put them. Give me 1 second and I'll be right there. When I say we multitask, we got to multitask. What? No, you can of course compliment my cats. I absolutely adore them. I need this. I think they're the best things in the world, so I expect everyone else to think that too. Oh, nearly there. So nearly there. A few more cats. You can be the crazy cat lady down the street. Why is that? You know, cats are amazing and cute. I always say if I had multiple dogs, no one would blink an eye. Why is it that if I have cats, everyone goes, "Oh, you're crazy cat lady"? I just love them. I just think they're fantastic little creatures. They're just so cute. They kind of do their own thing. So you don't have to worry about them too much. It's great. I don't have to take them out to poop. They just poop in the house. You know? They clean themselves. It's very easy. Changes. Flying to Ladora. I don't know where Ladora is. Oh, you're going on a cruise? That'll be fun. Where does the cruise go? I've never been on a cruise. I don't know how I feel about being stuck on a place, or being like, you only have a certain amount of time to be here. And I'm like, I want to relax and do stuff. Okay. Woohoo! Empty dishwasher. Yay! Now we can cook. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, Momo's in the little basket bit of the cat tree that Keep Calm got me. That Luffy, I've been trying to get Luffy to sit in that little basket bit since we got it, because I thought it's so cute when cats do that, and it's like a soft basket bit, but Luffy never has. He's sat like in the other bits, the little pedestal, podium. And that's Momo's favourite spot. So all along, that spot was just being saved for Momo. I thought that was really cute. And he's in it right now, looking out the window, looking very cute. Now Luffy sits on the coffee machine. Yeah, he's happy. He's a happy cat. So, to make this bread, I mean, I kind of want to get a Coke Zero first. Why am I on Spotify? So you need to mix flour, yeast and salt in a large bowl, add water, use the handle of a wooden spoon to mix until all the flour is incorporated in the dough. The dough will be very wet. Then we cover it for 2 to 3 hours and we can do other things, which is so chill. Exactly. I have 2 great cats, both crazy. But I love them. Luffy, don't stalk Momo. Luffy has not been eating though. I want to see how this interacts. Luffy's now checking in the basket. Oh, they're kissing. Oh, now they're meowing. What's that about? What does that meow mean? It's like, they do that. But it's not like loud or like aggressive. It's just unsure maybe. Flour, yeast, water, salt. Food, please? No, but it's at one another. Luffy will go up to Momo and give him a sniff and then make that noise. And I'm just like, what are you guys on about? What do you want with one another? How much of everything? I might halve it because I don't know if I need that much bread. Because it says 3 cups of flour. Do you think halving it's going to make it worse? I think we should halve it. So the only thing I find hard to half is 1.5. Is it 3/4? I think it's 3/4. Okay, let's half it. We don't need that. I've already got bread. I think it's 1.5 cups of flour then. I can't with these 2. I've got kitten food and I've got adult food. The kitten's going for the adult food and the adult's going for the kitten food. I'm going to give him some more food. Hey Lou, do you want some different food? What's this? Look at that. Do you not want that? Yeah. Right. King's Cross is actually where you find platform 9 3/4. Okay, 1 teaspoon of yeast. 1 teaspoon of salt. TSP, that's teaspoon, yeah. And then 3/4 of a cup of warm water. Kind of forgot what I was measuring for a sec. And then we mix it all in and we're good to go. Well, that's the thing, there's nowhere out of reach for Momo unless it's here. That's the only place. But Luffy won't realise there's food's there. And I have like gone and given him food. I tried to, but he doesn't really eat at normal times. He just eats when he likes to eat. But Momo eats all the time. I feed my boy dog twice as the cats eat his food. That's the thing. I've just spent 50 quid on kitten food, which I'm trying to give him, and he's just not bothered by it at all. Hey ho. It's all good. I love them both. I hope they just sort it out because I don't want Luffy going hungry because of Momo being so greedy. Okay. Hi, Lou. As long as you're eating, Lou, that's all that matters. I feel like I'm a lot more calm than I was on Tuesday. A lot more. Okay. Right, all that flour I think is incorporated now. And then we just wrap it in cling film for 2 hours. And then we got bread basically. How easy is that? So easy. Too easy. Don't need a fancy bread maker. I'm the bread maker, baby. Momo's asleep right now. Jolene, I'm guessing those are your two cats, are they? Yeah. Well, I got Lulu and Momo. They're just the cutie tooties. Momo's a British short hair, so he's going to be just as chunky as Luffy is, or if not chunkier, when he's all grown up. Right. Alexa, set a 2-hour timer. Done. Gorgeous. Absolutely rambunctiously gorgeous. Why is he hissing at nothing? This water's still boiling, but that's okay. Oh, is your dog? I don't know, Tim. We just met. I can't see him. Lou's not hissing, no, I don't know. Momo wants to play, I think, is the issue. And we're not playing right now, so I think he's just getting into naughty things. But unlike when Luffy was a lot more independent, I feel like. Maybe Momo is. Maybe Luffy just didn't want to play too much. Let me just put his toy on for him. That will keep him entertained for hours. I know, she actually listens now. Crazy. I need this flour, but not right now. So, move the bread away. I've got this from Tuesday's cook. I'm actually so happy okay, he's gone. So happy I kept all the birria because it's actually, after this, it's all being used. So we do not waste anything in this household. No siree. I actually didn't need to buy another pepper. I feel like one's enough. Let's make it spicy. Let's add some chilies too. And I think there's already shallots in it, so I don't think we need that. We just need the tomatoes. Am I good? Honestly, making soup is the easiest thing. I absolutely love it. When I realised that they need to all be roasted, because what I used to do is just like boil it off for ages and it would just be like nothingy. I mean, you roast it first and then blend it and then strain it into the soup. It's so good. It's so tasty. You know what's easier? What? Easy doesn't mean good. Buying in the shop? Fine, you eat your processed food. You do you, but I'm going to have my nutrients and have it tastier. And Wouldn't you think that'd be a really boring cooking stream? If all I did was go to the shop and then heat it up. I don't know if people would come and watch. I don't think I would watch a cooking show when they just say, go to the shop, buy it, and then put it in the microwave. I don't think I would think they had very good cooking talents. Hi Retro, how are you? Oh, we'll add some garlic. Oh, escapee tomato. My pepper has a face. He looks like a really angry little guy. He looks like he's screaming. Oh God, I mean, I did just cut him in half, to be fair. That probably would hurt. What's up with my hair? I've done bunchies. Is that bad? I haven't changed my hair. I would actually say no. I've done it the bad way. The best way... No, I've done two sides, but I got my fringe. The best way to do it, when you have a bell pepper and you want to not get seeds everywhere, I should have showed you. All you have to do is you get the pepper and you push down the stalk, and then it breaks, and you twist it and it all comes out. So that, look, I've just got seeds all over my counter now. And all the seeds come out at once. Do it over the bin, and then you just whack the pepper on the side. And it's done. But I just did it that way today. I mean, you don't have to worry about cooking streams, no, but I also think people deserve to eat good food. First of all, it's cheaper. Second of all, it's healthier. Third of all, it's tastier. So with all those things, surely you're just like, why not? Let's do a chili. One chili, one chili. I want it mainly beefy. And we're going to put some basil in it too. And let's have a garlic clove. I'm just going to keep them in there wrapping and put it underneath, because I want it to get all gooey. Are you finally boiling? Finally. Yum. What else do I want with it? Salt, pepper, maybe a bit of smoked paprika, some oregano. Are you going to get started with you? What does that mean? I normally have some turmeric with it too. I also had to paint my nails at some point today, but let's not. Right, well, there's no peppercorns in that. Do I have any left? Right, I don't. So we're gonna have to use white ground pepper today. Not my favorite when I'm making soup, but I don't got no choice. I don't got no choice. Okay. Have fun cooking with romance. I'm very confused by these statements. I'm just cooking with my cats, to be honest with you. Just me and the kitty cats, which is fine. I think Tim's just trying to troll me now. With 26 different letters. Okay. I'm actually going to leave the lid off with this one because I do want it. I don't think we'll ever know, Retro, and I normally dwell on these things, but I think today I'm just not. Just not going to dwell on that. I think I'm just going to move on. Thanks, popularity, thank you. Richard, what are you talking about? Is this WWE or something? Let's add some more smoked paprika. Smoky. Cooking with romance. I don't even know what that could possibly mean. Take it personally? Either they're a bot, or they're using Google Translate, or they're just trolling, and I don't know which one it is. You're not a bot, actually. You're talking about your dogs. That was fine. But I think this must be a Google Translate thing, right? There's some errors going on here. No clue. What are you guys doing over here? You've got it all the way over here. Okay, come on, let's put this back over here. They're both playing with it, that's good. Should we just, move on? What's that? Oh, I think there's some water inside the cup, that's so annoying. If you could be saying that every day, okay. Hi, Lou. Come here then. Good morning, Jacob. How are you? Hello, Lulu. I know, he's playing with all your toys and you haven't been able to play with them. I mean, because it does make 0 sense, there is. Absolutely nil. You and Tim together. Wow, what a duo. You never guess what their next door is called, Jackie. Your next door neighbour's Jackie. Does that make them Jim? They have to go to shalom all the time. Oh God, they're going to be Jim then. God, that is bright and early, Jacob. What are you doing up at this time of night? I'm good. It is 10:30 a.m. here. I've got my bread rising for 2 hours. I'm making my bone marrow bone broth. Gonna roast my red peppers and tomatoes, defrosting my birria from Tuesday. And all together, just gonna have a Coke Zero and chill out. It's quite a chill stream, this one. We should do another stressful cooking stream one day, but I've got enough stress with this little kitten that play with him, Loof. No, don't go in the fridge. That's not what I meant. Luffy, move. Luffy. What? Oh, it's a chopstick. You want the chopstick. I don't even know what that is, actually. Okay, you can play with the chopstick. I'll put it under the rug for you. There we go. They're both idiots. They're both idiots. Should a cooking stream that's just got loads of loud noises, flashing, the rooms are rocking side to side. I think I would just cry. I think I'd have a panic attack. I'm doing video games and food, and again, popularity on the 24th, I think it is, maybe a bit later. I think it's the 24th of February. We've got a homepage feature for it. So I'm gonna figure out how to run it all great. We're gonna probably have to do a test run. I think I'm gonna use my Switch. Potentially Cooking Mama or another game. Mario Kart's too hectic. I need a game where I can maybe Mario Party. I don't know if we should make it cooking related or not. Retro, it sounds like a bug, but actually it's like two sheets and then a little mechanic feather, and it spins around in different directions when the cats try to chase it. So it looks like something's underneath a rug, which they love. And it makes a bird noise as well. The bird noise is really annoying. But I don't know how to turn it off. This Coca-Cola is so flat. I think we could make ribs maybe. I was even thinking lasagna. We could do ribs for the cooking while gaming day. There's an Instagram page that cooks food based on Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I would quite like to have like a little theme. I tried doing the, what is it? My Absurd Campfire Cooking Skill in Another World. And that was really fun. We made gyozas from that. And that went well. What the fuck, Wiz? I'm just here having a peaceful time and you're just being rude. I've got karaoke tonight as well, bear in mind. I wanted to do a Sanji cooking stream making some of his food. But his like famous dish is just egg fried rice. So that wouldn't take too long, so I don't really know. Okay, let's carry on boiling some bones. We're getting there. I don't think I want all that scum. We can skim some scum. Well, it's not, he doesn't have a special dish, you know. He like cooks food, but you don't really see it. It's mainly just like meat. But why the whatchamacallit, egg fried rice is important because that's what he gives a Luffy. You know, when they first meet. Oh, I need a little cup for this scum. Oh. Okay. Exactly, it's very simple, which isn't the best thing to do on a cooking stream. I could do egg fried rice in 5 minutes. It'd be very boring to watch. Which is why I haven't done it yet. Well, I've done egg fried rice, but with other dishes as well, when I make like a full Chinese takeaway. The bone marrow is going to be in the bone broth. That's why I've done it bone marrow side down. It's like the bone's cut in half. So hopefully it's all going to go into the bone broth and into the soup as well. I've got the lid off because I just need I don't need that much water because I'm going to have water from these. This is liquid as well, and too much water is just going to take so long to boil off. So I just thought it would add a nice depth to the soup. I've got a whole lot of depth. This broth, this sauce has been cooking short rib in it, so that's some more beef, and so all the fats are in there and it's going to be so good. Still defrosting though, but hey ho. And I blended it with like carrots and shallots and stuff. So that's gonna be fun. Just waiting for the oven to heat up to put these in. We'll roast them for like an hour. Lots of roasting and boiling today. Okay, Momo's gone back to there. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know. It's quite a chill one. Quite a chill one. I didn't know what else I could do with soup. I could potentially make garlic butter for the bread, but I don't know if I want... I think it is a bot. I think it is. It can't be real, right? Something's not adding up here. What's that line? I've been good. It's been quite a hectic week. I'm going to a Domino's event tonight. I think Friday I'm going to chill. I was meant to have the girls come over, but I don't know if that's still happening. Saturday, gonna go for a long run, and then Sunday, back cooking. Momo's just eating more of Luffy's food at the moment. Just more of it. The toy's still going. I don't know where Lulu's. Lulu's gone to chill. Finally. Okay. Let's roasty toasty this up. I got this oven on 210 degrees because there's quite a lot of water in both the tomatoes and the peppers. So I just want to char them. I just want to char them. And I need to get my blender. So I'm going to blend it up as well. And what pot should we do the soup in? Should I do it in an easy to wash pot or a fun pot? I'll do easy to wash. Or a fun one. Should I? Easy to wash. Okay. Beef stew, it's not a stew, it's a soup. I mean, it's got lots of carrots, tomatoes, and peppers in. It's going to be slightly spicy. And, I mean, a tomato soup with a cheese toasty to dunk in. Perfect combo. This is going to be similar to tomato soup, but a bit more meaty. Well, I hope. I'm completely winging it. I've never had this soup before. I don't know what it's going to taste like. But I can imagine the flavours, and I'm quite excited for it. I had to take a photo outside the front door. Wait, what do you mean you had to take a photo outside the front door yesterday? Are you putting it in a Jaffe maker? No, I'm making my own bread. I'm going to do it like a grilled cheese, like American. Tomato and beef soup is nothing alike. You don't even know what I'm putting in my soup yet, Cav. And you're already like, no. Did you know what flavours are in it? No. When people go to their house and they hold up the keys, oh, that's cute. That's a cute photo. Okay, can I get this out yet? It's been frozen. Oh, perfect. I did not think that was going to be that easy. I mean, there was no need for me to freeze it. I didn't think I'd be using it this early. It also would have been banging for if we did the mac and cheese lasagna, to use that for part of the meat. That would have been really good. Tomato soup is just tomato, it doesn't have beef in it. If you think tomato soups are just tomato, you can't make soup. Tomato soup normally has red peppers, onions, garlic, like basil maybe, mascarpone. It's got tons of other stuff. Yes, the flavour is tomatoey, but it's not just tomatoes. Sugar, seasonings. This has got tomato, red peppers, onions, carrots in it. It's got also beef broth and garlic and a chilli and just a whole bunch of yummy things. I'm trying to see how he gets up there. That's how he gets up there. Is it their first house, Wiz? Okay, any scum to skim? I don't want the dirty bits. I mean, I am going to strain this just to make sure I don't get any of that like old beef in it. Don't want that. But I think that's going to be good. No, it's beef and tomato soup then. There's no beef in this. There's no meat in this. There's no meat. There's meat broth. Almost like a stock. I've basically made my own stock. You know what I mean? It's their first house together. That's so cute. Oh my god, that'd be so exciting. I mean, you don't have to eat it, Kev. I don't know what you want me to say. I think it's going to be great. A crunchy loaf, loaf of bread, bit of cheese, toasted, Dunk it in the soup. Mmm. Cheese and beef goes great together. I mean, this is what I also don't understand. Kev, have you had a cheeseburger? Cheese, beef, and tomatoes are a pretty, usual combo. Blame you for wanting homemade chipolatas now. Oh my God, make them. The chipola batter, if I didn't do like the nachos and everything else, it would have taken me so quick. You also do it with chicken or like beef mince. Beef mince you can cook 10 minutes. The chipola batter, if you halve the recipe and just do like 2 or 3, because that's all you need, it generally took 20 minutes, and that's mainly just heating up the oil. It's just like hot milk, butter, flour, baking powder. I guess you're right there, never thought of that. It's like a normal thing, yeah. I think it'll be good. I wouldn't put a cheese toasty in chicken soup though, but I don't even like cheese on my chicken burgers. But I would do like a garlic bread, or like bread and butter. I think it's gonna be fine. Right, let's just get this potentially to a good temperature. Let's see, I can wait on that. My nose is so sore. I don't even know why. I feel like I've got cuts inside it. Tim, I've not been able to distinguish what you've said this whole time. At all. I did make them laugh. I did make them laugh though, because I did the Homes Under the Hammer walk around and they were like, what are you doing? I was like, pretending to be Homes Under the Hammer. Don't they need stuff in them first? Did you do a little... go turn on the light and just go... turn and walk out again? That's what they do, right? They just make it look like they're looking. Look like you're looking around and taking it in. Okay. Even though no one's ever done that before. Normally people, when they look, they just look. I hate looking around a house. I always find it's like they expect me to do so much more. Never mind, I'm out. Don't act like I've been the annoying one. I'm like, oh, she's not replying to me. You haven't made sense once. When the messages that you did make sense, I was replying and I was excited that you wanted to join in. But I don't know what raw meat broth somewhat raw meat too means. Or cooking with romance, I don't know. I've been asking for you to explain it, but you haven't. So I've just moved on. I can't distinguish that. But that's okay. Both kittens are watching outside the window. That's nice. It's a chill day. My wife bought our house. I was posted abroad at the time and came back home to a farm. I would love that. But also she did all that annoying work for you. She did the moving all for you. If I could move away and someone goes, okay, we've changed address now and you live here, and all my stuff's already there and I like it, I'm like, awesome, great, thanks. Because the moving day, hell, it's absolutely hell. Okay, nearly all the bone marrow's out. We're getting there. Turn around. Oh, come on. Don't be a bitch now. I mean, tongs would be better for this, potentially. Why am I trying to do it with 2 big spoons? Actually, a little spoon and a big spoon. That's stupid. There we go. Sorry, some names I just can't ignore. My mate made me laugh because the people said they were leaving the garden furniture, and when she got upset. I said, what's up? And she went, they took the trampoline. I thought that was going to be included. I don't think garden I don't think a trampoline would count as furniture. I think that's what I'm taking. Yeah, I'd actually be really upset though if I thought I was going to have a trampoline in the garden and then I didn't. I mean, they just have to buy a trampoline. Trampolines are fun for I think the first month though, and then, oh my god, when I was younger we had a trampoline. My poor mum, I used to make her play a game with me where I pretended to be a pony and I'd canter around the trampoline and she would have to put out her arm and I'd have to jump over it. So my mum's there for like hours and she would start low and it has to go higher and higher and higher until like I can't jump over it anymore. And that was the game. She used to do it for hours and I'm like, come on mum, let's play the trampoline game, the pony game. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake. We had two sofa beds. We had a sofa, two sofa beds, wardrobe, TV. It's not exactly moving. That still is. She found the house, so she's looking around it. She had to sort out all the estate agents, take time out of her day to do it. But still, those are all very heavy things, you know. That's still getting it outside the door, getting it in a truck, taking a day, putting it there. Like, that's a lot of work still. Good morning. The first thing I see, that's literally what I was just laughing at, Queen, as well. I tried not to comment on it, but I was like, huh? No, she was the horse jump and I was running around the trampoline. And I would have to do like a whole lap of the trampoline. I would like canter like a horse. I was such a horse girl. Okay, we're getting there. It's changing colour. That's good. How's my roasting going? Just started. Got a long way to go on that. This still has an hour and a half. And then we put it out onto the surface. Tip it out. Get that crock pot hot. Get the crock pot hot. And just put it in and it should bake. I don't know, I have half the recipe, but what I've found with this bread is it doesn't cook all the way through thoroughly. So I might leave it a bit more time. Momo's looking cute. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 second. Where's Chaos at? Where's Chaos? Can't see him, that means it... Oh, he's just drinking. Where's other Chaos? They both disappeared. Should we get him? Cooking celebrity? I don't know if I can count as a celebrity, to be honest with you. But I'll take it, thank you. Don't try to undervalue your wife's effort there, Whisper. Still a nice thing to do. I'm gonna prank the estate agent and they say bring ID and we give them the keys. They never check their IDs. They said to me, go there and say you're oh, you should do that. That's so funny. Be like, hi, where are the keys to my house? I think they would probably know. They've probably seen them before, right? But they need to like scan those IDs and stuff. You're a thirsty little man, Momo. I always want to say meow meow. His name isn't meow meow. Why do I keep wanting to say that? I mean, maybe probably it's going to have to be one of his nicknames, isn't it? James, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Wiz, did you have time to watch any of the gameplay yesterday? Dan was on clipping form. Absolutely clipping everything. He was managing to do titles with them. He was doing great. I was so chuffed. I need to go watch them all. I want to do something. I want to cook different things now. But I have nothing else that I can cook. There's only hot dogs in here. I thought maybe I could make my roommate a breakfast, but there's generally not even eggs. There's hot dogs and aubergine, some cabbage and cheese. I don't think that will make a substantial meal. And on the leap pad. Come here, Momo. Hey, come here, little man. Come here, little man. I wanted a cuddle. Right, we did. We had a good hype train. Are you full? Are you full, Momo? We do. Yeah. There's a kitten in the kitchen. Who's in the kitchen making a mess? It's Momo. It's Momo. For the rest. Okay, I'm scared of you and sharp things. Do you have to sit on the chopping board? Luffy doesn't sit on the chopping board. Luffy got a brother. Luffy got. Okay, you don't have to bite and lick everything. Well, Momo's own. This is only his second stream. He's a new streamer. He's a new sous chef. What is he? What are you eating now? He is way naughtier than Luffy. He likes to sit on laptop keyboards and lick everything. Lucky I don't need this chopping board really anymore. What are you? It's a pepper seed. Why would you want that? I just know. And he's already got partner on his second stream. On your second stream, Momo. Yeah, I think he's around 11 or 12 weeks. Someone could do the maths. He was born on the 12th of November. So he's teeny tiny raggedy little boy. Thank you. Oh, Momo, you got bits. Those are your first ever bits, Momo. When you save up all your bits, you can buy new treats. Save up your bits for licky licks. That's the saying for my cats. You can give each of them bits, and that's going to pay for their licky licks. Where are you? You're a bit close to the edge, Momo. You're a bit worrying me there. You're going to fall off. How was he? Oh, he was fine. He was chilling. It's so cute now when I come through the door, both of them come up to see me. I'm like, oh my goodness. Luffy, I don't think loves Momo. He puts up with Momo. Momo eats all Luffy's food, plays with all Luffy's toys. Lulu's here, aren't you, big boy? Hi, gorgeous boy. He also, Luffy doesn't really like playing with Momo. Well, he tries to play with Momo, but doesn't know how because he's so tiny. So every time Luffy's playing with one of his toys, we go to a separate room so Luffy can play. Momo then hears the toy and comes charging in, and Luffy just kind of backs away, which I feel kind of bad for. He's just kind of taking himself away from the whole ordeal. What are you licking on here? He's just licking it, right? Mr. Momo. Mr. Momo. I can't wait to see what colour he changes into. I think he's going to be ginger. Are you going to be ginger? He meows all the time. Then he's going to be so noisy. If he's happy, he meows. If he's angry, he meows. If he needs a poo, he meows. Okay, can we not stand on the laptop? I know it's nice and warm there. I know, but the radiator's on. Upset meow. Okay, angry meow. Just sit. There we go. Good boy. Just sit there. Okay. Yeah, he's chatty. A lot of the time, no noise comes out though. But the breeder keeps messaging me about him. Apparently, he was their favourite. So they want to keep a close eye on how he grows up. Luffy did spend 3 years as the only one. It's going to take, well, it's third day and all doors are open. He's very curious about everything. You know, I think it's going to be really chill. Some people take weeks. Hi, Dan, how are you? These two taken less than 3 days and they're going to be fine. I think they're going to be really close. How is it looking? Bone marrow's still holding on for dear life. Let's make sure that's all in the liquid. We're reducing a lot of that water. It's all going well. Bask in your streak. 80 streams. God, think that's like an eighth of your age. Crazy. You'll get there one day. Wizard streak's closer. Sorry, it had to be done, Dan. Had to be done. Dan was 80 back in 2 BC. Yeah, not even the 1800s. What is this? Oh, that's the fat. Okay. Do we need any scumming? Any scum to skim? A little bit. I've got a lot of jelly in here that I kind of want to keep though. That's the good bit. That's the collagen. How goes the cook? Bread is improving. Peppers and tomatoes roasting. Bone boiling. I've got my birria just defrosting. All going well. After that's cooked enough, I still want a lot of the water to come out, and some of that bone marrow needs to come out too. I might aid it in coming out. Should we aid it? Because that little, there we go. And let's turn it that way then. That looks so gross though. And let's just boil that like crazy. I want it really condensed. I mean, it's always good to have some bone broth, but oh, you know what? I'll just make it again if I need it, potentially. Should we? I always make, like, I need like a quarter of that for the soup. I don't want to put too much water in the soup, but I want some nice hearty broth. Really? You serious? Marrow in burgers. Ooh, I haven't tried that before. Marrow does have a good flavour, and it's good for you, I think. I think there's a lot of nutrients in it. So I like to make a little broth of it to add to, I don't know if I'm doing a pasta sauce, a soup, a braise, anything. What else have I added in? I've added in a lot. Like if I was making like a bolognese, just a bit of that, a scoop of that in, instead of adding like anything you would add water to or stock to, add that instead, as well as stock maybe. So what are you guys doing in my chat when I'm asleep? Just lizarding? Great, great. Marrow, Jamaican rice and curry mutton. That sounds banging. That sounds really good. I made Jamaican beef patties and they were really yummy, but I think maybe we need to make some more Jamaican food. What do you think, Lily? Coming to have a little check? Much more peaceful way to do it than Momo, huh? Try the Marco Pierre White French scrambled eggs. Absolute shit. Oh wait, I don't know how he does them, but I know he taught Gordon, and I think Gordon does them well is what I remember. It's 30 seconds on the heat, 30 seconds off. Keep mixing the whole time until they're almost ready. Then a dollop of, this is, oh, hi Kelsey. I don't know where Momo's just gone. He was literally just on here. Where is he? If he's asleep, I can't wake him up. Where is, oh right, he's licking his butt right now. I'll get him. I'll put you back on the sofa afterwards, Momo. But you need to say hello to someone. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. This is Momo. Hello. Okay, I'll put you back on the sofa. I'm sorry. There we go. He's very mad at me right now because I moved him. Good boy, Luffy Lou. He's a little bean. He's a tiny little bean. He just seems, I love his mohawk as well. He's got a funny mohawk. Goes all the way down his back. Oh yeah, the braces were fine. I got all the wax out. That was an interesting one. He just is so fragile. Like, I'm so used to having Luffy that you can just really like pet and scratch, and having him, he's just like weak and wobbly. Oh, but he does keep. I have a really fluffy pillow, and right now he's making biscuits on it because he thinks it's his mum. And I get really sad because like he tried. Oh, you've stopped making biscuits. Look at those biscuits. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The pillows match you, Momo. You're making biscuits. Oh. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Okay. Oh, you just fell. Okay, go back on there. Good boy. Oh yeah, someone's gonna have a nap. He meows all the time, but he keeps like thinking the fluffy, because his mum was a British short hair, so she's super fluffy as well. She keeps thinking it's his mum. Yeah, you're still making biscuits. I absolutely love it. Luffy's never really done it, but he does it all the time. But then he like sucks on the blanket trying to get milk, and I'm like, oh, your mummy's not here. She's not here. He is quite young, I feel like. Right, let's figure out how many weeks old he is. Where's my calendar? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's 11 and a half. I feel like it's quite young to be away from his mum. He was literally like one of the last ones left. So they all were gone, but I thought it was meant to be 14 weeks. 11 and a half. He's a tiny, tiny little bean. I think Luffy was a lot older when we picked him up. Why isn't this bone marrow like doing its thing? Maybe I boiled it too hard. It's generally acceptable to take a kitten away from their mother from 8 to 12 weeks, while some kittens are separated at 8 weeks. Experts veterans only a guess until at least 10 to 12. Oh, okay. So that is, he's right in the middle of that. It just still seems young. Failed start? No, we're fine. I'm just thinking it's got, I mean, I don't think it's done all the best, whatchamacallit. I've gone a bit hard and fast with the broth because I knew how much water needed to be reduced with it. So I went, you know what, let's just go with it. I think it will still be bony. And he's got a big brother, that is true. Are you his big brother, Lou? You're going to be good. You're going to be the best big brother ever. All right, see you, Lou. So I was going to do that, Kelsey, and then I remembered I'm going to a Domino's event tonight, and I think if I ate that and then Domino's, I wouldn't move. First of all, I'll fall asleep before the event, and then I'll drag myself there, be unable to eat anything there, which is kind of the point. I don't think it would have been a good idea. I've tried to think ahead. Yeah, they're releasing some new dips, I think. So they've invited a bunch of food people. So, do you want to go out, Lou? You have to step out first. Okay. Go on, Lou. to go test it. And when I eat, I get so tired. And especially eating all those carbs and meat, I think I'll die. So what I've done is I'm doing like a nice kind of beefy, tomatoey, spicy soup, and I'm making homemade bread for cheese, grilled cheese, because it's kind of more like a grilled cheese and a toasty, I would say, to go with it. And I think that's hearty enough to sustain me, but not too heavy that I can't move. I am going to be doing the mac and cheese lasagna though, 100%. I've been talking about it for so long, for like 2 weeks now. I've been like, I need to do this. But I need to find, I think maybe Sunday could be a good one. Sunday, hearty, cozy, experimental, and I can just sleep all Sunday afternoon. Ideal. On Sunday I went to London. I ended up trying the sticks and sushi. I believe it's called. I do like sticks and sushi. I've been there before. I would definitely recommend the sticks over the sushi, but they're so expensive, so you have to get like the platter things. My favorite stick is the, scallop and bacon. So it's like a little scallop with bacon around it, and it's all done like yakitori. It's so good. I do like sticks. I've been there a couple of times. I know I'm really hungry. And I've still got like hours till all this stuff is done. The dough still needs another 2 hours. I gotta get all this water out. This is, I don't even know what you're doing. How are you guys roasting down here? Still needs a lot longer. I do have a hot dog. That'll be fine. Prawn patties? What's a prawn patty? Patty, I'm thinking like Jamaican patty, but then I can't imagine it with prawn. I do really want to do those Jamaican beef patties again. That dough was so tasty. Guys, I'm gonna need a Coke Zero. Like a prawn Jamaican patty? I need to look that up. I haven't heard or seen of it, but I'm intrigued. I'm gonna head to Covent Garden in a minute, grab some food. Ooh, what you gonna get from there? I'm trying to think what's in Covent Garden. There's mainly like big restaurants. I may just go to the Punch and Judy pub up there and watch the street performers below whenever it's summer. That's a lot of fun. Is that 6 a.m. and I'm hungry? Get this smoker going, it'll be ready for dinner. Celery, it's a bone, it's beef. I think it's a leg. I think it's a leg bone, but it's cut in half. The bone marrow's gone out, and that's the thing that kind of looks like a poop in it. This is the bone marrow, and I'm just trying to boil it all off into there. So we're gonna have a nice bone marrow beef bone broth. We're going to strain it so there's not going to be any lumps in it, but I just want that to dissolve a little bit more. Can I meet you? Why would you say that, Pess? Why are you giving us looking weird, okay? Yeah, as long as there's food and no conversation. It's an in-office day. Ew, you really need to ban those. That's unfair. What's the point? But if you smoke it all day, it'd be ready for dinner though. You just leave the smoker going, no? That's my dad used to do it. Whenever he went to a party, he'd put a chicken in the oven, and he was so excited that when he was a bit drunk and got home from the party, he gets to eat a whole roasted chicken. You're in the office? Oh, what are you guys doing? Honestly, I hate it when I had to go to the office 5 days a week, and my office was in, where was it, Hammersmith? And I lived the complete opposite end of London. It was like an hour and a half to get there on a hot tube. And then my work hours were 9 a.m. to 6:30. And then I would come home and stream. what was I on? Crack, because how did I have that energy? Like, I don't even know. It was hellish. And the worst bit is I was an intern, so I had nothing to do, like, the whole time. I thought I did that for years. I only did it for 7 months and I quit to be a streamer. Tend to the fire. Oh, fair enough. In the snow as well. I just had those crackhead people there. Where? Twice a week is okay. I just need to bring back 4-day weeks. My friend, I was excited for a second because I saw ponies, but then I realised it's a hearse. Why are they honking? Oh, because of an ambulance. Yeah, they're cute ponies though. No, he's learned to poop in the litter tray. However, he's not very good at using the litter tray. And yesterday, oh my God, it reeked. He had poo all down him, everywhere. And then he was also wiping it into all the carpets. We had to give him a bath ASAP. And he also hated the bath. He's not the best. Oh, that was the face I was making? No, it was a pony. Oh, death. It was a quick realization that... Do they have a name? Yaya. It's a fun name. New pet. I don't know where he is. Oh. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to take off my slides. Oh, I thought you were sleeping, little guy. Yeah, you are. Okay. Have a nice nap. Okay, woke up anyway. Lulu's run away. He's had enough of this. Okay, I need a bowl or something to transfer this into. And strain it. I mean, I would like to use this, but I think I might make a mess, but I'm going to try it anyway. Luther is not a detective. Luffy. What is this tech of the future? Phone. That's how I get a second cam. VOD Ninja. Honestly, finding that has changed my life with these cooking streams. Otherwise, like, you guys can't see what I'm doing back here. So I was constantly like having to bring it and show it, but even then I can't turn it upside down. I've got hiccups. VOD Ninja, you just put it as a separate browser source on your OBS and you got a camera you can move. I mean, it's not the best quality, but like, also if you don't want to buy like a camera for a face cam or something, you could use your iPhone. You could use any phone. This recipe you're attempting sounds perfect. Chunky beef. It's not chunky. It's going to be... It's all kind of blended. So there's not like lumps of beef in it, but we've got the beef bone broth. And we've also got my birria that I made on Tuesday. Which has been cooking with beef short rib. So it's going to have like a beefy flavour to it with the tomatoes and red peppers. Hopefully. Never tried it before, but I like using what I have left in the house. Like the £10, I need to buy chilies, tomatoes, red peppers, tonic. There was other things as well that I had to get for this. I had to buy more yeast. This is just going to be a little bit of the soup. But you can have like bone broth just by itself, but I don't really like it that too much. Just a bit light for me. I said something super dumb yesterday. No shock. What? You never. My mate won't let me live it down. He went to keep the door open and use a doorstop, but it wasn't holding the floor. I mean, I guess I mean door. And it was so small. I said, "Have you tried using it upside down? It would be bigger." Why would you think that? Why would you think it would be bigger upside down? I don't think it's halal, unfortunately. Right, do you think we've reduced that enough? It's reduced by half. What do I do with all the food? I eat it. What do you mean? What would you eat it? Platter upside down. I just don't see how that would make sense. Okay. I think that could be good. I can always save some for something else. Why do I never have space? I always get so full of just random stuff. There's not even any peppercorns in this. Why do I have that here? Right, that's my frozen birria. Let's just warm it up a bit. Hello. And then we're going to strain it. There's none in the freezer, but you can have this one. What's the end game of this cook? To eat it. What do you mean? To have tasty food? I don't think I cook like a crazy amount, and if I do, then I just put it in the fridge or freezer to have it another day. I bet Wiz will not pursue a career in mechanical engineering. I think that's a safe bet. I would put odds on that one. Okay, let's get the bone out. It looks like we got most of it off. Don't need that no more. I wish I had a dog and then I'd give the bone to the dog, but I don't think kittens would like that too much. Might be a bit much for him. Doing curries with them, and they were looking for a new fridge. I just went and played on the screen. Wait, what? Played on what screen? I'm worried this is going to go everywhere. Okay. Okay. I don't think we spilled too much. Let's get the bay leaves out. I'm going to give this a rinse as well. Actually, I'll leave that bin open because it's hot. Because we're going to need that in a bit. I'm in the mood to put my music louder today. Playing people's games on them? Would you play Candy Crush? The only game that's acceptable? Yeah, cheese toasties ducked into the soup. It's going to be tasty. I just need to give this a quick rinse. Why am I doing it whilst it's hot? All this tap is making me need a wee. Alrighty. Bone broth. You know, if you're rich, you can buy a fridge just to play Candy Crush on it. That sounds ideal because then I don't need to go to the fridge to get snacks for Candy Crush. I can just, you know, be playing it, open, have a drink of something, put it back, keep playing it. But then if someone tries to get into the fridge and I'm playing a level, that would be too much. Okay. Let's put some of this bone broth in here. I might have overdone it. I think I've made too much. Just add some more. When's the cookbook coming out? I wish. I wish I was good enough for that. Bum, bum, bum. That's not very big, this jar, is it? I don't know if I have a bigger one. I do, but it's in use. Let's save some bone broth. Why are you pissing out the side? And we'll save that for another cook, and hopefully I can use this for something else. Should I just put it in the soup? Let's just put it in the soup. Just shove it in the soup. When in doubt, put it in the soup. Bun's cooking YouTube channel. I do want to try and do like actual recipes, short form, this is how you do it. But I'm just always on Twitch. I mean, and like, if I wanted to turn the Twitch stream recipes into a cooking one, I think I would need another camera. I think you need an overhead one, right? Or like a better one back there. Maybe another scene where it's like a full screen camera back here and then I'm in a little one. Maybe. I actually have a chef's hat. It's not a good one. Harry Kirsch got me one when we played Overcooked. Where is it? I think it's in my office. Okay, I need to go pee again. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. One sec. Need to boil some sausages. Spin the wheel, and I think you need it over the head on the chopping board and like a big camera back here if I wanted to do it YouTube. But then, first, I don't think that would look very good on Twitch. Like what would look good on YouTube and what looks good on Twitch is completely different. So it's always hard to like do it, convert it is what I mean. But it would be fun to do. This just sounds like Sunday brunch. What do you mean? The cooking show that's also a talk show? I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, this kind of is. What did you ask Bunch GPT? You can multitask, so if you stream for 6 hours, you can set up aside a time for YouTube stuff during the stream. I mean, I'm always tempted to. I could always like have the second cam there recording, but not on stream. And then also it's like, I need a clamp here. I think it would just look a bit messy. I would love that. It's like, James, I mean, when you realize what makes restaurant food so tasty is butter and salt. The heaps and heaps of butter. You're like, wow, this is so good. You're like, yeah, it's butter and salt. And cheese, it's just a grilled cheese. What's Bunch GPT recipe for a cheese toasty? Let's see if it's the same as mine. Yeah, I'll just be cooking, you play with Momo and then eat some food. Perfect. French cooking all butter. Yeah. Mama's gone for the water. And paste it into here too. Let's have a look. I mean, I have time to paint my nails now. Oh my god, it's huge. All right, chat. Oh no. A cheese toastie is not a recipe, it's a life event, but fine, we'll do it proper. Wait, what? Why does my chat GPT talk like this? Take 2 slices of bread. Yeah. Any bread. If it's slightly squished, even better. That's not the case. It builds character, then you get cheese, a lot of cheese, don't be shy. If you think that's enough cheese, it isn't, add more cheese. I mean, that does sound like me. Butter on the outside of the bread, yeah. Not the inside, don't be feral. The outside gets the butter, it goes golden crispy, like it's been on holiday. You put it in the pan, medium heat, not volcanic, not sad, just medium. Let it sit there, sizzle, don't poke it. Every 3 seconds, it's not going to run away. Flip it when it's golden, do the other side, then open it slightly, check the cheese situation. If it's not doing that stretchy thing, it's not done. Wait for the cheese to pull of destiny. Then take it out, cut diagonally, because triangles taste better. I do say that. And eat it immediately when making the hot noise. That's it, cheese, bread, butter, emotional stability restored. Why is my chat GPT so... It's like chaos. It's like, get over it. Yeah, shove it in. Fine. Do I really speak like that? I'm sorry. I mean, it's okay. We've just got soup boiling. But this still has another hour. I thought I said that an hour ago. Let's check on the roasty toastiness of our veggies. Have we got a nice char on them? I think we could be looking good soon. That is hot, so let's do that. Put that ready for the veggies. We need to cool the veggies down and then blend them and strain them over the soup. And then honestly, the soup should be good. I might put some basil in it as well. Basil always tastes good. I should have got multiple cheeses for the cheese toastie. I've got Comte and cheddar, but I don't know if Comte melts. I'm not too sure. I might add it just to see how it goes. Just for like shits and giggles. Hi there, little Momo. Look what I just found in the fridge. Do you think this is still in date? I think it'll go great in the soup. No, oh God, there's too much for you here to get into. There's too much for you to get into here. You can't get into absolutely everything. And then my keyboard. Great. Mr. Momo. Hello. He wants to play now. He's had his nap. He naps for about 2 seconds, eats, drinks, and then it's full on playtime again. So I'm just going to put his toy on for him. I mean, because at the moment... Do you want this, Momo? No, doesn't want that. What about mouse? Do you want that mouse? I could just put his actual electronic toy on so I don't have to be here. Okay, let's put it on. I think he's going to be so chunky when he's older. I think he is. Because his cheeks are he's already a bit chunkier on his head than Luffy was as a kitten. I think he's going to have cheeks for days. Squishable cheeks for days. Mr. Momo. Okay, waiting for that water to boil. They just want some sausages, which is hot dogs. I don't know if I want to put another bay leaf in it. It's had lots of bay leaves with both cooks, so I think that'll be fine. Roasted red pepper, tomatoes and chilies. What made you decide to get a second cat? Honestly, I always want, I don't know, we've always talked about having another one, and then randomly while watching TV, I just started scrolling pets for homes. We saw Momo and was like, yeah, we'll pick him up tomorrow. I don't think there was too much thought process involved, other than he's cute, let's get him. And I think that's kind of the best to make life decisions. Oh, why are you a bit harder than the rest? Okay, I think we're going to have to blend these separately. I do want to put some of that liquid here with all the seasoning in there as well. Oh, garlic. Your water's just boiling. I should shove the garlic in there. Okay.
The legend Great Keith 360 donated £10. This is an appreciation of you. Keep streaming buns.
Oh, that was kind of spicy. Why was that spicy? Oh, I picked up a chili, didn't I? Oh my God, Keith, thank you so much for the £10 donation. Thank you. Why can't I hear it? What the hell? I don't know why. Thank you. Oh my God, you just covered the food cost. Free food. Thank you so much. Hi, Keith. Oh, that's so sweet of you. That really, oh, thank you. I'm just, okay, maybe I shouldn't have put this one in. Okay, that's so annoying. I just had to blend one pepper. Well, when you guys cover the food costs, thank you, because it allows me to carry on doing cooking streams, and I haven't lost money today, which is a massive joy. So thank you so much. I do want that to be thicker, but I think it's going to be good. We need to let this cool down. Okay, water's boiling for the hot dogs. I'm just going to do them all. I don't know how much they want. I guess I might have a hot dog. Random rogue hot dog. You seem to love these. What, cooking streams? Or donations? Both. Definitely both. What, you're tier 3 sub to a Marbles website, but not to me? Rude. Audaciously rude. Oh, I actually need to put the oven back on. I need to preheat the oven. What temperature? And get that Le Creuset really hot. What temperature do you want me to do it at? 220. Fan. 30 minutes prior to cooking. Oh, that's quite warm, isn't it? Let's leave the oven on then. Cooking streams. I mean, I am leaning more into cooking streams, for sure. It actually says 26 centimeters. Am I using too large a pan? Is that why they don't cook as well? No, oh, it's 23 centimeters, so my bread is a little bit, it says minimum or larger. Okay, well mine is 3 centimeters too small, but I have done half the dough, so I think it'll be fine. But maybe that's why I don't get a good even cook on it. Because how long do hot dogs take? I've got no clue. Oh. I'm gonna have to have a hot dog. Once you smell them, I'm gonna have to have one. Credit in high school for a cooking class. I did it once. I remember what we did. What did we make? We made pizzas, and I made mine look like a poke bowl, but I didn't even like pepperoni. But it was half pepperoni, half mozzarella, and then with olives in the middle to make the thing. So that was quite fun. But I didn't even like pepperoni, so I was like, why am I doing this? I just wanted it to look cute. I've learned my ways. Now I make things tasty. I do need to try this, but I think it's going to be quite watery. But let's give it a go. I mean, it doesn't actually, no, it doesn't have my tomatoes or stuff in yet, so. Okay, you know what, I'm still going to try it. It's very bone brothy. Tastes nice though. Definitely more salt. I wish I had some black pepper. MTV? What? I'm on MTV? What do you mean? What? They're boiling. I don't know how long they take. 2 minutes? Okay. You guys are just lurking at the door. Right. I've done them all. I'm having one then. I don't know if they're going to be done. I don't know how hungry you are. So I just did them all. Marble TV. Dan, actually no, there's no other streamers on Twitch. I was about to say you could probably play marbles by yourself, right? Sneaky hot dog. What do you want with it? Just hot dog. Okay. I'm having sneaky hot dog too. Cooking stream with marbles in the corner. I mean, I wouldn't, no, because you, like, that's the thing. If you could just leave marbles running, I would, like, do that. But I have to move the camera and stuff. Everyone's like, wait, where's my marble coming? I have to, like, talk about the marbles. I just can't do it. Also, no one will talk about the food. Everyone would just talk about the marbles. Anyone want a wiener? Random hot dog break, why not? It is. It's a chicken hot dog. They are just plastic. Doesn't look like it. Well, they're good. Hi Roxy. People always say like, oh, can't you just like buy it from the store? Like, this is so much effort. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't only eat this food. Sometimes I just have a hot dog snack. Like it's squishy, like it shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? I asked the butchers about pig intestines because I want to make my own sausages. The hot dog reminded me. So we can make bangers and mash one day with homemade sausages. The little baby, he's currently playing and asleep at the same time over there. Looking very, very cute. I love me some chicken feet. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we're getting there. Potentially might even put the lid on just slightly. Well, I think it still has a lot of water in it. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to reduce it because I haven't blended this up yet. Well, that's exciting, Keith. I'm just excited for the Bad Bunny concert. Can't wait. I'm not going to stay up for it, but I am going to watch clips of it on TikTok the next day. Oh, what did you get? What's the Friends toys like? So I'm just trying to get some of the heat out of this before I blend it. Bad Bunny. He's great. How are you still so hot? Right, let me go and get the blender. I've just seen the cling film on that is rising. She's alive. She's alive. Look at this. It's got a little, can you see? We're getting some air pockets. She's definitely wobbly. Let's put this into the oven to warm up. Oh, I've got to move that. I mean, I think it's going to be great. Well, I don't really care about the sport. I just want to see Bad Bunny. You got Monica? Not gonna lie, she's probably my least favourite. I think it goes Chandler, Joey, Rachel. No, Chandler, Phoebe, Joey, Rachel, Ross and Ronica. Monica and Ross at the bottom. They just annoyed me all the time. Sorry about that. Chandler's the funniest. Oh, thank you for the blessings. Jeez Louise. Maybe I turn off the heating. Oh, gonna sneeze again. What's in my nose? Something is. Oh. Right, let's blend this. Doo-doo. Chicken feet? Maybe. Wouldn't be the worst. Sorry, blender warning. Ah. Moss and Ronica are their new names, I think. I didn't know they did this before. That's hot and steamy. Just one pepper. Let's get all those oils in as well though. Oh my God, I did that without dripping a single thing. I'm so impressed with myself. Oh, that was actually really cool. I don't know how I just did that. My concentration phase must have been out. Stop all this. Okay, blender warning. Oh, it was a couple weeks ago. I see. A 3-day weekend? Fun, what are you going to do? Let's get all this in here. Come on, why won't you strain? Why won't you strain? Why won't it strain? Someone tell me. What have I done? What have I done? Ah, that was silly. Clean as you cook, cook as you clean. She dummy thick. That's a good thing though. We want a thick soup. I mean, I could have just poured it all in. I did blend it. I'm blending it and straining it. Actually, that's something I didn't think about. Why didn't I just put it straight in? That was silly of me. We're getting there though. We're getting there with it. It's gonna be extra creamy now. I'm so hot over here right now. The oven is blaring. Okay, I think we're good. I need everything here. Let's clean as you cook. Just a hot tomato, honestly, is deadly. It's more like a scalding than boiling oil, I swear. And trust me, I know, I've had lots of boiling oil on me. It hurts, it's like molten lava. What was that noise? Kang with the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciations. Or the mayonnaise. Is that bologna? Or the mayonnaise that makes it bolognese? So you add, yes, you add mayo to bologna to make it bolognese. That makes sense. I can see that. 100%. Okay, I haven't got like a thick soup now, but I just want to taste to make sure the flavors are all okay. I might still need some water off it. Bunch GPT is a sassy thing. Okay. Please don't scold me, please. I don't know, but then how do you get the A's? Where does the A's come from? Oh yeah. I think just a little bit less water, a little bit thicker, and that's going to be stunning actually. I'm going to use that as a safety shield. That's going to be bloody stunning. It's got a bit of heat, it's got some beefiness to it. I can still taste the tomatoes and red peppers. I'm happy with her. Next thing we're going to be doing is flouring the surface and getting the, whatchamacallit, the bread. We're just going to fold it into a circle shape and get it into the hot pot. Hot pot. Bada 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 bada. My sink is always blocked. What the fuck is in here? To be fair, I pour a lot of stuff down my sink and just hope for the best. That worked. Well, good morning, Lou. How are you? It's always clogged with some sort of food. But I just, it just doesn't bother me. Not one bit. Oh, you know what Momo did? Delete. He managed to turn on Spotify and delete my Chrome. How did he do that? How has he bloody done that? Okay, Momo. Fair enough. I'm a little lost, but fair enough. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Today, Roger, we are doing, this is some hearty roasted red pepper tomato soup, but it's made with beef broth and bone that we just made. I'm making my own bread here, which we're just gonna bake and make it into a cheese toastie. I just wanted something light for lunch because I'm eating a lot for dinner. And I thought this was a good little thing. I already had a lot of this stuff in my fridge, so it wasn't too bad. Sometimes you just got to use all your ingredients. Mama hasn't done anything. He's asleep. We don't ask questions. We just let tech support do what they do. Oh, Mama likes to step on my laptop, and somehow he managed to delete my Chrome. Don't know how. He's also he turned off my stream. One day he's gonna literally delete OBS. I don't know how. It's kind of like a grilled cheese with it. So we've done a lot of the preparing. Some of it, because we made a braised short rib on Tuesday. So the broth that I braised the short rib in, I blended, and that was the basis of this soup as well. I'm just letting some of that water go, but it is quite thick. We've roasted the red peppers and tomatoes and garlic and stuff like that. We've made the bone broth. That was boiling for like a good hour and a half. What the hell is that? Scotland? Why Scotland? That's actually true, Floyd. That is true. Let's turn the music up just ever so slightly. Because, is that too loud? That might be copyright strike central. I think she's looking good. Let's get a big spoon and have a taste. Let's just use this so it doesn't drip. Nice. Now, bet's on me burning my tongue so I can't taste for the rest of the day. I'm gonna really take my time. That was spot on. Wait, what did Wiz say? Me gusta. Me gusta mucho. I can't wait to eat that. I like the spice. I forgot I put Scotch bonnet in the birria. So, and I also put another chili, so it's definitely got some spice to it. Which is really yum. That is going to clear all your sinuses. And how would they describe a light lunch? I just want to eat that now. You know, I'm going to turn that all the way down. And let's just have that on a really, really low heat. And warm it back up. I have made a lot again, haven't I? Yeah, I have. So this still has Alexa timer check. This still has 20 minutes before we shape it. The Le Creuset is in the oven, getting nice and warm. This bone broth needs to cool down completely before I put it in the fridge. What else do we need? I don't need the knife. What have I used a knife for? Like 2 things. Feels weird not having my knife on the chopping board though. I don't like it. What was I getting from in here? Oh, we need cheese. So we got this cheese, and I got some Comte as well, but I don't know if that's going to work. Let's get this up to room temperature as well, so it's spreadable. I was hungry for a snack and I didn't want to cut it, so I just took a little bite from it. Comte doesn't melt though, does it? But I think it will have a really nice, like, nutty flavour. You know what? And I'll do it again. I'm just slowly making my way through the block of cheese. That sounds delicious. I prefer my chicken soups with a challah bread. Soft and sweet. I usually grate with that cheese, but we may as well do it when the bread's in there. We need a pan. Why would you eat that whole cheese? Why not? It's my cheese. If I want to just have a bite of cheese, I'll have a bite of cheese. You know? I'll do it with the cheddar too. Make sure it's safe. I think I could eat a whole block. If I had like pickles and tomatoes too, definitely. Maybe not at the cheddar, but at the Comte, 100%. Could never ask a woman that. Right? How cheeky. If I want to eat a block of cheese, I'll eat a block of cheese. I've always wanted to try the cheese from Wallace and Gromit when they go to the moon and they get the stalactites. Or is it stalagmites? Which one comes from the ground? I don't know. And they chop the top of it off and they have a cracker. And I'm like, wow, that just looks like the best cheese ever. That cheese is banging. What is on here? It's so grim outside. I don't want to go to this event. I do. Well, they can live with it, you know. I've bought the cheese, so if there's bite marks in it, there's bite marks in it. It's cheese at being outdoors. I mean, does the moon count as outdoors? I guess so, but there's no like atmosphere, so Does it? Have you not seen it though? Have you seen the whatchamacallit? Is it an episode or a movie? I feel like it's a movie. Like maybe one of the first ever Wallace and Gromit movies. Go to space. I mean, the whole getting to space, that was stressful though. With the rocket ship and it not work, oh, that gives me anxiety. But when they get there and it's all cheese, oh, it's worth it. I think it is a movie. I think they just did like long episodes, you know. It was before like series were really a thing. Maybe it was, I don't know. Great show. Nonetheless. It's 23 minutes long. But really, as a kid, I thought it went on for hours. I thought like the rocket ship alone was 23 minutes. The cheese moon talks on Bear and the... Oh, I loved Bear in the Big Blue House, and you have to sing like goodnight to the moon or something. And there was that little mouse. I remember the bear, the mouse, and the moon, and I think that's it. I'm sure they had a whole cast of characters. They didn't leave an impression on me. Watching Gromit Grand Day Out. That was so good. So short film. There we go. With a DreamWorks Pictures. The wrong track. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously I knew they had new ones, but it's all about that moon cheese. Oh, I would just like running around biting everything. That would be my Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Like that chocolate river, sorry, not going to do it for me. A moon of cheese, sign me up. They had robot legs. I think I did watch that one. I just need to double check I'm happy with the taste of this. Am I happy with the taste? Grand Day Out has 100%. It's iconic. How can you not love that movie? I like it. I always think it could make it thicker, but then it's going to turn into a sauce. It's good. Excuse me, Miss Wonka, this is great and all, but is there any cheese? Cheese, Gromit? Yeah, no, I'd get a golden ticket and be like, well, there's no cheese there, so what's the point? What am I going to do if there's no cheese? All chocolate. I'm like, oh, I'm sick of chocolate. Can I just have some cheese now? Cheese and chocolate apparently is meant to be a good combination. I have chocolate, but I've got caramel chocolate. I don't think it has to be like a dark chocolate and some cheese is meant to be really banging together. I thought this was a cheese factory. Oh, get me out of here. I'll get the chocolate factory because I'll be the only one who doesn't eat any of the sweets as they're walking around, just because I'm like, I don't want any of this shit. I was here for the cheese. List of 38 moon movies to celebrate the moon landing. That's great. Okay, how long? Well, the Alexa's gonna go. How long do I need to bake it for? Um, 30 minutes and then 12 minutes uncovered. So we have quite some time. 42 minutes in total. However, I have always struggled with this dough. It's never been, oh, Mama's so cute. It's never been fully cooked. I think a lot of my doughs are always a bit underdone, and I don't know why. Like the outside's normally super crunchy, but the inside's a bit like, you know, when you press into it, the outside bounces back, but right in the middle, it kind of just goes back into dough form, which means it's not fully cooked. I just don't know. Maybe I'll leave it a bit longer. Maybe we overdo it this time, because you can't really have a dry bread. Right? You can't have a dry bread. And then we make cheese toasties. Did it say 2 hours? Sun humidities, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm using too much water, who knows? Oh, it says 2 to 3 hours. It's wobbly like jelly and the top is bubbly. That's exactly what's happening. Thank God. Jelly and bubbly. What a great day. I'm almost so fast asleep. He's passed out in the cat tree. What else can we do with it? I was thinking garlic butter, but I think that's a step too far. I think that's too much going on. Garlicky cheese, toasty beef, tomato, spice. It's going too much. I think it just needs to be creamy, cheesy, crunchy, then hearty, spicy. But I hate doing nothing. I can't stand it. I want to do something. Make a drink, I guess. Yeah, this is a no-knead Dutch oven loaf, and I've used this loaf many times, this recipe, and it always works just dandy, I would say. You don't have to mess around with kneading it and doing stuff. I mean, like, I'm yet to find a good challah bread. I've tried challah bread twice. Both recipes I wasn't too sure with. I got a good focaccia recipe and a good ciabatta recipe. The Seven Dwarfs, but the but the Italian version. You got a challah, ciabatta, focaccia. I think there's going to be drink. It's only 2.5 hours though. I don't want to go tipsy to the event. I'm trying to debate if I make a drink or not. I can make a really small one. It's at 6. But I'm not going to drink the whole time, you know, like I'll stop up, like I'll have like 1 or 2 now. Then have my prepare, have some water, then go. I need to be able to enjoy the food 100%, and I need to take videos as well. But to be honest, I need a couple drinks to be able to take the videos because I get so shy and embarrassed. But that's what we're there to do, you know. I want to get a cute picture as well. Harry's gonna have to get used to being my photographer. I don't think I'm gonna be, like, I'm gonna have to ask someone to take a photo. Oh God, hate it. That's getting spicier and spicier the more I'm cooking it. I'm not even cooking it though. It's just basically staying on hot. What do you mean in case? It's a Domino's event. We're going to go eat. That's why I'm making a soup. I'm literally just gonna eat so much food. I can't wait. Something smells a little burny. I think it might be the oven. Well, I invited him. So you got a +1, and I was like, oh, I could invite a friend, but I'm like, I know he does. I'm like, he is my friend, and I know he does a lot of food, so it's like a perfect thing. I thought he might have already been going, to be honest. But no, he's going to come with me, which will be fun, and then I'm not alone as well. And we can film each other's food reactions. What are they introducing? It's called like the chicken dip, so I reckon it's different dips and fried chicken, which is like my favorite thing. I quite like the chicken boxes from Domino's. I normally go for a smaller pizza. By small I mean medium size, which is quite large still, and then buy a chicken mix box as well, which has like the wings, the poppers, the tenders, all of it. Now I want a oh, I'm getting a Domino's. I just made myself hungry for it and I remembered I get to go eat it. When this goes in the oven, I think I gotta redo some nail painting because I can't eat food. I literally hate not having them done. I really just need to go, but the thought of holding hands with a stranger for like 2 hours whilst I do them is just killing me. Wiz will be waiting for the well, Wiz doesn't even like sauce. I know, that's what I said as well when I invited him. I'm like, don't think I'm weird, but this does also involve shooting. He's going to think I have like a problem. We were like, okay. But there's karaoke and Mexican wrestling. I don't know how they're going to involve Mexican wrestling as well. I assume that's just like watching professionals wrestle. I don't think they're going to ask us to, right? I wouldn't mind trying on one of the masks though. I think that could be fun. Yeah, I would put on one of the masks. If they have a pink one as well. Alexa, timer check. I can't wait. I think there's definitely some oil burning in that oven. Okay, let's get that ready. I think I need 2 sheets. One that way and one the other way. I cancelled the Amazon package today just because I didn't want to walk to the door. Are you serious? Jeez. Actually, I could do it like that. Okay. Make a nice little layer for it. I mean, is it better to do it like that or like that? Maybe like that. It's going to be quite hard to pick it up though, but I think I'll be safer. Safer bet that it's going to fit. I didn't even know you could cancel Amazon deliveries. Put that lid on. Actually, no, I may as well leave it off. Let's just leave it on 1. Just keep it hot. We're just going to stare at each other for 3 minutes now whilst I wait for this to be done. I didn't know that. Welcome, Mansion. How are you? Why, thank you. I was contemplating either curling it or doing this today. And I was like, you know what? Let's get it out the face, get it out the way, because I'm going to be eating so much. I can't have hair on my face. So let's just get it out. I might redo my makeup though. I don't know. I quite like how I've done my makeup today, but I think by the time it hits like 6 o'clock or 7, it's going to be a bit grim. I'm going to an event tonight. which we were just chatting about our little Domino's shenanigans. I think I've added too much flour here. A hairy soup? There's no hair in my soup. That was a lot of carrying stuff yesterday as well. From the top flat. That's what I had to do when I moved in with Chloe to moving in by myself. I went from top flat to top flat. No elevator. That was hellish. I mean, luckily I didn't have any big furniture pieces really that I was moving. I had my desk actually. Oh, that was hell. Oh, you should go. It sounded fun. You know what? Let's just do it. I think it won't know that it's like been less time, right? Well, look at all those amazing air bubbles. How will the dough know? I love that. I love looking at it. It's like spider webs. But I don't like spider webs, but I like the look of it. I think it may be because I just know it's dough. Alexa off. Why do I need a Wii now? Okay. Then we just fold it into itself. Make a sort of rough circle without getting it stuck somehow. There we go. That was easy. Oh my god, I need a wee so bad. Let's just get this in the oven. A very hot pot coming out. That's been warming up at 220 Fahrenheit for half an hour. It's a bit stanky in there, I don't know why. And let's get this in. Like that. All easy things. I was about to touch that lid, thank fuck. Okay. Lid on. However, there is some air gaps. I might have to cut that. I think it'll be okay. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer. Okay, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. now. Hi. Do you know when we moved all the stuff that was themed Valentine's Day naughty vouchers? Huh? They let you, what? They had that and you just saw it or what? Honestly, I already know when we move out of this house, the amount of mice we're going to find is going to be crazy. Because we've bought so many of these like toy rat or mice things for Luffy over the years. And have then proceeded to misplace them multiple times. And have to buy more. So, I can't wait for all that. Okay, I don't need the flour anymore. Okay, should we have some nail painting time? I've got half an hour. I'm not going to take it off. I just need to repaint over it. And I've done everything. I just need to paint my nails. Are they clean? I think there's some flour on it. I think that'll be fine. I'm so bad at painting my nails. But like the tops are all fucked. So let's just go back over it one time. I think I might be making it uglier, but I think it'll be okay. Concentrations. Right hand, I mean left hand is always fine. Right hand, oh, I can't. I am not ambidextrous is what I've learned. That looks a bit better, right? That looks fresh. Okay, let's let them dry and do the other one. Well, I'm thinking if I'm taking a video of me eating, nails are quite important in that. So let's not go with gammy half chipped nails. Oh, you know what? I can put it next to the oven. There we go. Because there's a fan coming out. Now this is multi-talenting. Multitasking. The fan out the oven is drying my nails for me. I might look weird, but you know, don't knock it till you try it. Dry your nails as your bread cooks. Cooking and a manicure. Okay, we'll do the other hand now. That's the thing, I haven't gone to Tony. It's been months now. I'm trying to save the money, you know? Because a lot of the times I do my nails and I don't go anywhere and it costs me like 40 quid a month and takes time out my day. So I'm like, what if like until I actually need them done, I'll just paint them myself? But it's killing me inside. I hate it. I feel so self-conscious, surprisingly. Like, where did I go? I went somewhere the other day. All the girls had their nails done and I was like trying to hide my nails. Even though no one's going to judge. No one's like, oh my God, she hasn't got her nails done. Oh, fuck. Okay, well that one didn't really work. But I feel like I feel naked. That one has a hair in it. Okay, that didn't go really to plan. But also, if you get nail varnish around your fingers, all you have to do is wash up with hot water and it comes off. Another cooking manicure. Come on, left hand, do better. 60 quid, that's a lot. I may have got it all over my thumb. Right, let's try it. There must be a better way to do this. There we go. A little wall sit. Perfect. Does this look bizarre? It's kind of killing my thighs, but I guess that's good. I really want a glass of water now. I'm roasting some buns while roasting some buns. I know it's kind of making me very sweaty right now because I am doing the wall sit next to a hot oven. Is not fun. In slides. But you know what? I went for a run today, so a good workout is always needed. They're touch proof, not smudge proof, I think. Gorgeous. It's like it's done by a professional. Don't you think? Oh my god, they're so bad. There's like bubbles in it as well. Yeah, exactly. I just need to cover them in sauce so no one can see them. I bet now is when the time both Momo and Luffy come onto the kitchen counter and start touching everything, and I won't be able to touch anything. Mansion, I think you've used that one. You're doing multiple the same. What the hell? Maybe wear gloves. I was thinking, what's worse? Doing them badly or not doing them at all? Like just taking it off and not having my nails painted. And I chose badly. Look, I just need to eat with my left hand and that'll be fine. They look great. I don't know about great. They look, you know, from a distance, like nails. These, I can't do anything with my right hand. Pick up everything with left only. I need to remember that. From a distance. Like even just waiting for them dry pisses me off. Imagine how I am in like with an hour where I can't do anything. Oh. Oh. I touched the oven. What do I do? No, because that's so thick already. Should I just apply some more? I mean, the real answer is take it off and put it back on, but I'm not doing that. I don't even know if I have any nail polish remover. Okay, that kind of worked. She's a tad lumpy. But yeah, okay, no more by the fridge. No more by the oven, I mean. They're so thick now and uneven. I think there's like 7 layers on these now because I don't take it off. I just keep adding another layer on top. You think I have a garage? I don't live in the woods. Okay, it's fine. I would say garage is actually not a big thing in the UK. People normally have a driveway rather than a garage. Even outside of London, I've never really seen a garage. That's just American. I wouldn't say a lot of people. I would say they normally have like a space, you know, like a little driveway. Yeah, the car's parked in front. I normally see the car parked and then like the door's right there. You go to the door. Like at the back of the garden? That's a shed, Wiz. Isn't that just a shed? Hi TJ, how are you? This is killing me. Did you store your chainsaws? People don't normally have chainsaws. I don't know. You can drive around to the back of the houses and they have one. Oh, I don't really look at the back of people's houses. I didn't burn it. I tried to paint my nails but then smudged it and now they look horrible. So I'm just trying to dry them before doing anything. But that's killing me inside because all I want to do is something. I don't like not being able to use my hands. I want to use my hands for something. I need to touch something. I have to. What? My hand is aching right now. I don't know why. It's like really, really painful right here. Inside it. Oh my God. I feel like I've sprained my hand, but I don't even know how. That bloody hurts. And I can't even do anything about it. What did I just do? Nothing. I haven't done anything. I haven't been doing any weightlifting, no. Too much gaming? That could be it. I've got a hand sprain from yesterday. Oh my God. Let's put the lid on. Keep the heat in. Oh my days. Alexa, timer check. Okay, 16 minutes, and then we take the lid off for 15 minutes. I can't even get the grater out because it's underneath everything. Okay, can I touch things? Oh, you know what? These ones might be dry now. It's going to be a loud crash. Oh, okay, not too bad. What was I doing yesterday? Playing a fun game called Berry Berry Berry. And it's silly, but also a horror. And we're going to finish it tomorrow. I'm determined to finish it tomorrow. Even if that's another 5 hours. Right, what's this? I barely see those next to houses. Barely. Nah, definitely not. Tibetan Momo? There's a dish called Momo? Oh, we'll have to make that. Can I touch them yet? Probably not. So I'm just using the fan of the oven to cook, to do it. I gotta touch something at some point. I nearly just did it again though. My Riyadh recipes, homemade momo. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, they look amazing. Nepalese dumplings. What? They look so good. I have all that. Celery, spring onions, garlic, chili powder, cumin, salt, olive oil, chicken, coriander. Dipping sauce is tinned tomatoes. Interesting. Chili, Szechuan peppercorns, garlic cloves, olive oil, a bunch of coriander and cumin. Oh my God, we could so make those. I don't know how you do that fold though. Okay, I'm keeping that up. We're gonna be making Momo. Cooking Momo. Nepalese as well. That's another tick off the cultural food world tour. Haven't made anything from Nepal before. Where is Nepal? Oh my god, when I went to the butcher's this morning to get the bone, I was so confused. Their whole window was smashed. Oh, Nock, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Yeah, the whole window was smashed. And I was like, who's trying to break into the butcher's? So I asked him, like, oh, what happened to your window? Like, did someone try to break in? Apparently, a kid head-butted it and it smashed the entire window. Bear in mind, this is a shop window. The glass is thick. And I was like, how big was the kid? And they were like, 5. And they just went, Tsh. I'm like, how? What? How? How is that? Right? I was expecting them to be like, oh, we opened the shutters and it broke, or like someone tried to get in. A 5-year-old headbutting it was not on my bingo card for that one. I'll redo it, toxic, but I'm always going to have roots, you know? Who did it? Would you actually know? Are you just trolling? No, they were like short, like normal kid. What are you? Is it like going to be Elton Prince? What is it? Takia what? He just confirmed Karong, the Karang. I don't understand what you sent me. Who's Karong Karang? What was that about? The photo? Oh wait, who is that? I don't. So Rockman? I don't know who Rockman is. He must have been, honestly. It's still wet. The rest have kind of dried. I'm actually really looking forward to doing nothing on Saturday and having a reset day, because it's been quite chaotic. When was my last reset day? Not last week, but the week before on Saturday. So it's been 2 weeks since I've had time where I haven't planned something to do or go out or have to do something. So I'm going to take my time in the gym. I'm going to have a nice run. I'm going to come home. I'm going to play Candy Crush and play with my kittens. I'm going to watch some reality TV and have a really chill day. And I'm very looking forward to that. I just want to get the bread out. Why do I keep doing that? I need to grate. Do you think we should put comped in it? I mean, I don't think it's going to melt, but I think it's going to taste good. I don't like Game of Thrones, no. Sounds delightful, right? I mean, it's nice doing things, don't get me wrong. I've had a great time going away and going to parties and getting Momo. But it's also nice to just enjoy your own peace and chill day without feeling like, oh God, I need to be out at this time for this person and go there. I just want to snooze, get in my pajamas, have a bubble bath, watch TV and eat tasty food. They have mansion. I'd say friends in a light term. It's not like they're cuddling up to one another, but they happily sniff each other, kind of play a little bit. I don't feel stressed about them being in the same room or anything. Would you wear this? What are you sending me? Who Momo? My new kitten, Toxic. I got him on Monday. He's 11 weeks old. And he's passed out for like the whole day. I'm talking about the cat. However, I've just found out that the food is a thing. I also do love naming my cats after food, so I'm quite excited that it's a food as well. Yeah, that's how we streamed yesterday, because I went to go pick up a kitten. That was a good day off, to be fair though. A tad hectic, I must say, but good nonetheless. Everyone keeps saying this. I have 2 cats. First of all, that's a normal amount of cats to have. And second of all, just because I'm a lady who likes cats doesn't mean I'm crazy. I'm crazy for all the other reasons why I'm crazy. The cats have nothing to do with it. But I do realise that she is wearing a pink dress, which I like pink, and she does have the same colour caps as me. She's got a brown one and a grey one, and I've got a brown one and a grey one. The crazy came long before the cats, right? Oh, what are you sending me? A chowdigan? Well, it's really cute, but I don't like cardigans. I don't like big cardigans anyway, the baggy ones. That is really cute. It's a better size for a guy, I think, than me. A chowdigan. Amazing. I've got like 10 minutes to dry these nails. Alexa, timer check. I've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds to dry my nails. I think they could be dry. I think they're getting there. We're going to need to move these around. This one's going to be for the cheese toasty. This is staying warm. I don't think they're ever going to dry because they're so thick. This could work. Thank you for the streak, Mary. Oh, I've got an itch. Got a hairdryer. I'm not going to the other room though. It's smelling very bready, which is good because I'm making bread. One sec, let me go top this up with some tonic. My mum is fast asleep. This is the longest he's been asleep for. It's been like an hour. I'm going to Bali in summer. I want to go to Italy as well, potentially. However, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon because of the kitten. I think he's got to be at least like 7 months, 6 months old before we can leave him with Luffy and his cousins. I mean, I don't really know how we're going to leave him anymore. I know. I'll be at the airport. I'll have to have a hood on and glasses and a wig. I'm going to Bali. I'm not too sure. I think around 10 days or 2 weeks. It's my friend's 30th birthday and she lives in Singapore. So she's invited everyone to go stay in Bali with her, which I'm 100% going to do. I probably should book a flight soon. Kind of waiting for my other friend Chloe to book her flight, but she's waiting to save up some money. I've been before and I absolutely loved it. And my friend was literally just like, book flights and I'm paying for everything else. She's booked the villa. There's like, I think like tons of us girls are going. I think like 15, which will be really fun. Big girly villa, pool, tanning, drinks, beach clubs. It's going to be an awesome holiday. It's definitely one to remember. And I haven't done a big girls holiday. I know she actually has tons of friends. Crazy. This is Monica. Can I go? Sorry, I don't know if there'll be plus ones. I think it's just the girls. Oh, I can't wait though. Yeah, I've never done a big girls holiday. I mean, I've gone on holiday with friends, but not normally they're like, oh, thank you for the bits. Not gloves to poop bits.
Poop, poop, poop.
Yeah, we're just gonna, I don't know if her boyfriend's going or not. I don't know if it's all girls. Maybe I'll have a look. Shall I see? Well, she wouldn't have put her boyfriend on there. Where's the group chat? "13 people. I don't know if they're all going. They are all girls though. I only know 3, including the birthday girl though. Oh my god, I'm gonna look at the Airbnb. Wait, what is it? Okay, so she booked the villa. Okay, it's 26th of October to 26th of September to 4th of October. Oh, that's not that long. I'll probably carry on my stay. She said, I'm happy to cover the cost of the accommodation. And I just need to pay 100 quid for everything else. Oh, I've just seen the villa. Okay, just... Okay, whatever. Roxy, thank you for the 12 months. Happy 1 year. Guys, look at this Airbnb. Oh my days. I haven't seen it before. Because everything's so cheap in Bali as well. Wait, okay. Look at it. That is insane. It is very Love Island, isn't it? It's huge. Oh my god, that's crazy. And it's right by the beach. It's on the beach. The 26th to the 4th, how many days is that? I probably should have looked up all this stuff before saying yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days? Okay. Oh my god. You just got me really excited. They look so fancy and it's all paid for and it's free. Makes it so much better. And it's free. Crazy. I'm gonna have photo shoots, girls, parties, rosé. I'll probably do all the barbecuing. I hope they have a barbecue. I'll host a big barbecue. Alexa, off. Okay, these nails actually have to be dry now. They're kind of not, but I've got to put the oven gloves on. Oh my god, if she just shot. I mean, that's more me coded than Monica coded. Okay, I'm taking the lid off now and putting it back in for another 15. Or I think it's going to need longer. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. I'm going to check it after 15 minutes. Did I smudge it? I kind of did. And maybe put the lid back on if it's not done enough, but I can tell that needs a lot more. I'm going to do all the cooking for sure. You know, I'm quite particular with food. I don't think I would trust. Monica makes great food, actually. Monica's Indian, so her curries are 10/10. Oh, God. But she has. Okay, guys, listen to this. Monica asked me for my curry recipe. Yeah, I was chuffed. I was like, really? I used to make this like veggie curry, which was done with like cauliflower, turmeric, and it was like roasted cauliflower in the curry, and it was really, really nice. And I made it with naan bread. And she asked for my recipe. You're welcome. Slow claps. I was chuffed. And the other day, she asked me for my Spanish tortilla recipe, and it looked like she smashed it out of the park. That is. Especially because I know I love her mum's cooking. And I'm like, you grew up with your mum's curries and you like mine? Okay, I'll take it. Bam, 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 da, da, dum. Right. Let that cool down. Actually, that's baking hot. Put it over here. Bloody boiling, mate. That's still going. And I've only smudged them a little. Nasi goreng and rendang for me. I'm trying to think if I know what that is. I feel like I've definitely heard of nasi goreng, but I don't know if we've just talked about it before. Oh my God, you guys, it's so nice waking up and not having to deal with temperatures in the 20 or 30 Fahrenheit range for once. Fahrenheit, so that's cold, right? What's that in Celsius? Indonesian fried rice. I definitely have heard it before. For some reason, I feel like it's the one that's inside, like served inside a pineapple, but I don't think it is. 12 degrees Celsius is a very average temperature. That's cold. 12 degrees is cold. 12 degrees in London, people are wearing shorts. 12 degrees is cold. It's like, I think 4 degrees here at the moment, and raining. But then again, I guess, you know what, I can't say anything because Florida houses are probably built for the heat. So they're probably got really breezy and not many radiators and heaters and stuff like that. So to keep the warm in when it's like 11 degrees outside would be really quite cold. So I can understand how that would be annoying. Because this always happens as well when you're in the UK and you're like, oh, I think I know who that is. I'm waiting on it though. Yeah, whenever it's like, I don't know, 19 degrees or like 20 degrees and everyone's like, that's not hot. And we're like, well, houses are built to keep the warm in, so it is. I can't wait to get a bit warmer. Yesterday felt very summery. I'm trying to see something. '30s unbearable in London. All the brick houses. Oh my God. My mum's slowly going to sleep, but like, I can't show you because it's got my street address like right outside it. He's in a little cubby hole, but slowly falling out of it. I know the first bit of the username. It is, isn't it? Or is it not? I can't remember. Maybe I'm muddling it up. But I think it could be. Okay. Let's get this soup going even more. Why not? Let's move the lid off. Should we grate some cheese? The bread still has to cool down. I need that. Actually, no, I don't. The bread still has to chill the hell out before we slice it. We're gonna melt the cheese on the pan. I'm just gonna throw it in, and then if it doesn't melt, then I'm going to put the lid on for a little bit, and I think that helps it. But I don't think it needs to be like fully melted. If I wanted like stringy, like fully melted, I would have just got some mozzarella so it could have that look, which is good, but it doesn't really like taste of anything, but it looks good on camera. That's why people go like throw some mozzarella in there, so then you get the big cheese pull. I went straight for flavor. Maybe I should have got mozzarella and been a better streamer. I think I want to add some comp to it too. Is that crazy? I don't know if it's going to melt, but I think it's just going to taste good. I'll just leave it like that. I've always just had comp like just sort of by itself with some cheese. So I don't know how this is going to be, but I like the taste of it. So let's see. I mean, it might be a bit overpowered by that cheddar. I have to make sure it's not poisonous. Not poisonous. Still not poisonous, we're all good. We're not all over the place. Oh, wait, are we? I'm just sat here eating my cheese. Right, cheese grated, tick. Dangerous game for taking the prison off it. I'm just gonna have a couple bites. Just a couple, don't mind me. This is gonna be a good cheese toasty. I don't know if that's enough cheese. Meat processing plants, very funny. So not cheese? How can you not eat cheese? I can't trust someone who doesn't like cheese. Unless they're vegan, then it's understandable. But cheese? Dip it? I mean, I should really stop eating the cheese. I can't. It'll go everywhere. Okay, cheese is okay. Cheese is the best. I like vegetarians because they're doing good things for the environment, but there's also still some meat for me. Like if we have one vegetarian for one meat eater, it kind of averages it out and it's better. You know? Why would you not support that? Like if you see someone recycling, you wouldn't be like, ugh. You'd be like, yeah, you do that. You're doing good for the environment. I do think we could just do a stream where I just grate like 3 blocks of cheese and slowly eat it throughout the day. I could easily do that. I like a smoky cheese. Like a smoked soft cheddar. Or anything, a smoked, I do like a smoky cheese. It's an art piece. And it'll be titled like Capitalism or something. Just me eating tons of cheese. What you need? Look. Oh no. He's been sleeping in there the whole time. I remember in London they were selling blue cheese that looked like brain. It tastes so good, but that's the thing. I can't really get. The one thing I don't eat is Stilton. I don't mind Stilton in a sauce or something like that, but Stilton just by itself on a cheese board, I'm not going for it. You don't like the smoky? Oh, we'll be perfect to share a cheese board, Roxy, because I'll eat all the smoke and you eat all the stink. Ideal. That's like, you need to date someone who has the opposite preferences in the celebrations tin. Poutine, I mean, that's just great, cheesy chips and gravy. Can't go wrong with that. I actually am going to eat all this cheese. I just checked YouTube and no one is called the Crazy Cheese Lady. Great. I review cheeses. I could easily do that. Also, what would you pair them with? What wine to have with them? I just don't think anyone would care. Fries are chips. I'm just British. Come on, Americans. If we can understand it, so can you. I know that if I wanted to talk to Americans about aubergine, I would say eggplant. We can do this. That's so good. A guy has 1.5 million views on how to buy cheese. Chips are like Cheetos. We've been through this hold. I've just said, if Brits can understand that if you want to go to America and order chips, we have to say fries. Or if we're talking about a courgette, we'll say zucchini. Why can't you figure it out? Why? Why can that just not, like, it's not called that. You're like, why can't you figure this out? Harry popped up? Wait, what? Cheese UK vs USA, that's so funny. It pisses me off every time. Every single time. Because I do so much cooking stuff and I'm just making the chips. Those aren't chips, they're fried. I'm in the UK. We speak different languages. Please. We call them crisps. See, I don't understand how no one knows this. We invented them. Yeah, pudding's another one. Oh, I can't, I've made an actual indent in the back of this cheese. No, don't apologize, it's fine. It was a genuine, okay, it's just frustration as well. It's a genuine, like, surely you must know by now. Like, we know each other's countries, right? How, that's like going to Spain and being like, hola, I say hello. You're like, yeah, we're in Spain. What do you call cigarettes? Cigs? Probably cigs. I don't know, I don't smoke. I would say cigarette. Dan, I have probably cheese in this fridge older than your country. Alexa, off. Your history, your country's history could fit on my napkin. Okay, let's see how this is doing. I think I still want to put it in for a little bit longer. I don't trust it. I mean, it looks super crunchy and done. Yeah, Dan was there when it was founded. I think I just want an extra 10 minutes. I do. Then it will be done in there for an hour. It's always a bit underdone. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. I'd like to talk to you about your cheese warranty. Oh, well, I'm going to eat it all, like, now. So I don't think it needs an extended one. I promise I'll be removing it very soon. Damn, I'm not, you know what? It's fine, I won't roast. Just don't tell me what my own food is called. That's all. American Bible has Jesus with a Glock and a Glock 17 and a cowboy hat. Isn't that just the Book of Mormon? Right? I can't, like, people actually, like, Mormonism is crazy. Oh, I don't even want to get into it. That's wild. What's this? I don't like the look of these cheeses. No, it's a no from me. These are the type of cheeses you get in a school pack lunch when you go on a trip somewhere. They're all rubber. The thing with cheeses, you got to, they can't all be the same texture. Well, these all look the same texture. Some soft, some hard, some spreadable, some like blue, you know. I can already tell they all have the same consistency as cheddar. And I'm not a big fan of cheddar consistency. Fable gameplay over in the fantasy game. In the game you can marry as much as you want and get pregnant. I haven't seen that. So you're just going to go marry everyone and get pregnant. Sounds like a good game. I don't know what kind of cheese. I like a soft cheese. Like if I'm at a charcuterie board, my eye goes straight to stinky soft camembert. Get that on. Okay, have a bite of that. Where am I going next? Might break it up with a smoked cheddar or a Comte or a Manchego, you know, have a little bite, but I'll put some salami with that one. But I would keep going back to that camembert with caramelized onion chutney. That is going to be devoured in a matter of seconds. Parmesan is probably the worst cheese. No one has a Parmesan on a charcuterie. Unless they're your special friend. You know, and they go, wow, you did such a good job. And they put like a baby bell and a block of Parmesan. Kitten's fast asleep. You want to be pregnant on the game? That doesn't seem too fun. Jeep, thank you so much for the streak. Oh, I have a little board. Yeah, what, Roxy, what you get? Some camembert, but like warm it up, but not in the oven, but like get it to room temperature. So the inside's still kind of hard, but the outside gets like really gooey. And then I normally like a good old Tiger baguette loaf with it. Some caramelized onion chutney, some pickles, some tomatoes, and a bit of salami. Not salami, prosciutto. That is like my perfect dinner. That's maybe some olives as well. Oh, and whilst you're there, you may as well add some hummus and carrots, because you need some, like, you know, carrot to break up all that cheese. Now that is brie and apple. Oh, that would be really good. That's a great dinner. Okay, that's still cooking. What's up, Tando? How are you? Still got the bread in the oven. Then we got to take it out, let it cool down. Slice it. Cheese toasty. Bish bash bosh. Ready to eat. Let's get some bowls and plates out. I don't know what colours to go for today. Let's go for the top two. No fannying about with this one. Shall I go different? Let's go. There we go. That's nice. You just quit your job? Because you're, I mean, it's, yes, I'm happy about that. Are you? Let me just gauge that before I make my next comment. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Mixed emotions. You know what? Bigger and better things, I'll say. Why did you quit? Why, thank you, Moon. I mean, it's kind of just the appliances that give a bit of 60s, but the kitchen's quite modern. But I just wanted a pink kitchen, really. That's the dream. I'm almost so passed out. I'm going to have so much playing with him before I go. I'm going to have to knock him out. Again. He's so cute. I could just stare at him. The cabinets, well, they're just too tall for me. I can only really use the bottom shelf, and even then I have to have my stool. He's so funny. He's just so funny. I can't wait to see him grow up into a big, gorgeous cat. He's got so much growing up to do. And that makes me happy. And I get to watch it all. Well, so do you guys too. Honestly, in like 6 months, we're going to look at those clips of Momo joining the stream and being like, oh my God, he was so tiny. I think Luffy, well, we've been playing with him just as, well, not just as much because Luffy doesn't want to be played with that much. We've been playing with him as well. I think he's slightly unhappy about it. He's annoyed because Momo keeps eating his food. So he's not really getting to eat his food as much, and his treats. He doesn't like sharing his treats. I think a little bit. He's quite intrigued about Momo though. He is like, what the hell is this little being that's taking all my stuff? We've got big sir, gentleman sir, little sir, gentleman sir. I've got big kitten and little kitten. Big boy, little boy is what we've been sort of naming them as. I think those are their nicknames, but when they're both the same size, I think they'll still be big boy and little boy, even if little boy's now bigger than big boy. No, they're not that close yet. They've got to the sniffing phase. I can't wait for the first time when they cuddle each other. I'm gonna take so many pictures. My phone is just full of pictures of those two. Ooh, that's a good point. Harry just said, do I need to bring anything? Anything I can bring later? Last time he said that, I was like, no, we're fine, and I forgot everything. So I'm going to have a think about that one. Where is it? Honestly, it's just Momo, Momo and Luffy. Oh my goodness. And I still look back at them like they were years ago, even though it was like yesterday. My favourite, this is Momo watching my TikToks. And then he starts to eat the camera. This is when I was doing my makeup this morning. You can see me just... He loves the phone. Oh, you can see my reflection. Never mind. She's giving me excitation. Ba ba da ba. Good vibration. Alexa off. He's so cute. He loves watching, he fell asleep watching TikToks with me. Right, that's been in for an hour now. That's got to be done. That's 10 minutes longer than the recipe said, and the bread is half the size. But I just always think it needs longer. I haven't seen that, but I will look at it in a second. I've got a very hot thing that I can't lean over right now. But I did hear some gaming news. And I was like, oh my God, I need to tell that to chat. And I forgot it already. And I was like, oh, it wasn't gaming news. SNL's coming to the UK. And the cast, the only one who's been confirmed is Amelia from Chicken Shop Date. I think she'll be funny, but the rest is like TikTok sketches. Oh, it's not her? Oh, I thought you said it was, I thought they said it was Amelia from Chicken Shop Date. There's another girl who has her name. They thought they said it was like going to be like TikTok sketch. Oh, they've got really good people. Who is it? I must have heard the news wrong then. I heard Amelia and then TikTok sketch. And I was like, huh? Okay, this bone broth's cooled down enough now. Let's put that in the fridge. Oh, I suddenly got really lightheaded. But Disney films, I'm 25% English. So one of your grandparents was English? That's cool. Okay, let me just move some of this. I don't think I know anyone in that. Little loaf of bread. How cute. That's adorable. Let's let that cool. That's gonna be crunchy as hell. Good vibration. I know I like putting mayonnaise inside my cheese toastie. I don't know if I have any as a thing. What do I need? My bread knife. She was jokes? I don't think I know anyone. Hopefully they're going to be funny. I mean, I would watch it. I would definitely watch it. I love a bit of like comedy, like current news humor, which is why I like my panel shows. As long as it's funny and not cringe, I'll be down. I do love Taskmaster. I haven't stayed up to date with the new seasons, but I've watched a lot of it. I've always just want to go on it. That sounds cooked. That's crunchy. I thought I could take a bite. I can't. That's a good, oh, my nails aren't dry. Did I get it on there? No. I do love all these crunchy bits on the top as well. Yeah, if they're gonna try and make it American, then it's like, no. It's got to be British humour. It's got to be a bit self-deprecating, sarcastic, and stuff like that. I do kind of wish. I mean, I'm sure all those comedians are amazing, and it is like so good to give new people their time to shine. But I wish there was a couple oldies in it, if you know what I mean. Like household names, just like one or two that we already know and love. I don't know. But then again, it's nice to give people who deserve a chance, who've probably been working for like tens of years, the chance to show their talents. Well, SNL was a thing back in the day in the UK. Really? When? I don't think you're very European. I mean, your heritage is European, but that's just because you're American. So most, right? No, is that rude to say? I mean, you guys, unless you're Native American, it's going to be mostly European. La, 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 la. I don't think that. Not all people from the UK are related. This isn't Alabama. That was uncalled for. From me, sorry. Okay. This cheese has been sitting out a bit of time now. You never heard about Charlie XCX? I remember her song, I was busy thinking about boys, delete, boys, delete. I loved that song when it first came out. I've known so many Charlie XCX songs. Then, I mean, I'm sure she didn't go away. She was probably working very hard, but not on stuff that most people know. Okay, I just got to cut the end off because that won't make a toasty. And then also we can have a go. Let's try it. This is going to be so good. I've seen her advertising that. I'm very excited. Okay, can I cut this small enough? I mean, I probably should have let it rest a bit longer. Maybe I'll keep letting it rest. Okay, let's just carry on having some more butter and bread to start. Butter and bread to start before your soup, sir? A mockumentary about Charlie XCX feature. Oh, she's in it? That's so good. Yeah, she's been around for ages, Felix. Hot. Oh, it's so easy to make. 2 ingredients, 3 ingredients, not including water. No kneading. 3 hours. You're done. Okay, let's try. I'm not very good at cutting it thin though. Come on. And she's crunchy. I'll show you. It's not, this bit's not the best. There's not too many air bubbles in that, but she's squishy. And it's got a good crust. I'm so hungry. I need a better bread knife. This is so blunt. That wasn't good. Okay, let's just eat some more. I really should have, well, I hope my roommate wants some. I was cutting a cheese toastie for them too. I've seen Kylie Jenner be advertised in it. I don't know how I'm going to cut this evenly. Okay. That works. And thank God I only used half. Now I got this, and that's just going to be bread to dunk in. Okay, so we got to butter the outside. I'm going to have this thinner one, I think. I think I just need to let it cool down. Otherwise that butter's going to melt. That's a weird thing to say, Moon. He's still alive. He's just now a woman. He's the same person he was, except just identifying as a woman. Why are you mourning him? Waha. You missed the guy version? They're the same person. Except... Also, I'm not gonna lie, he was just a random Olympian. Why do you, like, it's not like he was a TV personality. Or like something like that. Okay, butter each side. Oh shit, I buttered the wrong side with this one. What am I doing over here? He was on cereal boxes. He still kind of is. It's going to be some crunchy cheese toasties here. Or grilled cheese, I should say. So is Captain Crunch. There was lots of cereal, what do you call it, mascots that don't exist anymore. It's just sounding a bit transphobic, Moon, to be perfectly honest with you, and I don't really stand for that. Not here. Okay, I did actually grate too much cheese. Oh, it just sounds like it, though. Saying you... Okay, let's just keep adding the cheese. God, this is going to be... I don't know, that this one looks a lot better than that one. This one actually is holding it in. This one I cut really badly, so it's just... I don't even know how this is going to hold it. I think you just need to stop, Moon. I said I don't appreciate the sentiment. And you keep going on about it. I'm here talking about my food. That's what I've been doing. A mice isn't a person who's made a life decision. Being scared of spiders and being homophobic or any phobic is different, isn't it? Add cheese on top. I think that will burn. Well, I've already got Scotch bonnet and chilies in it, so I don't know. Probably not. More cheese. I'm just going to eat the cheese. Right. Let's get a bowl. Let's serve up the soup, because it probably should cool down a bit before I eat it. Damn, that looks vibrant. I'm so excited. Thick and vibrant. Hells yeah. Oh, hot diggity damn. I'm so excited. Some hearty, healthy, hot. Ooh, the bit of chutzpah in there too. I've got lots left. I'll probably put, you know what, I'll keep that away here. And whilst that's warming up, let's get that in a Tupperware. Get it in a Tupperware. Woohoo. Get it in a bloody Tupperware. Got a glass Tupperware, so it's fine to go in hot. And I'll freeze that for another day. And I've just spilt it all down me. Extra tasty. So now when I'm sick and I'm like, I can't eat anything, I'm so sick, I can have soup. Oh, I wish I had some homemade soup. Bada bing right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. We're getting there. Still waiting for that pan to heat up, but as I'm doing that, may as well get a bit of tidying going on. Because I know as soon as I eat this, I'm gonna wanna sit down. Okay. Cool. Cooking with romance. That whole thing was weird, wasn't it? I think that's too hot. Let's go slower. Thank God we cooked with romance today. I don't know what to do with all this cheese. I feel a bit guilty. I'm gonna have to chuck it. I don't need any more cheese. I've got cheese in the fridge as well still. They're currently, I mean, I can't believe how much Momo slept. I think he finally played out. I feel like that's gonna burn before the cheese melts. But I'm just gonna give it a couple minutes on that side. Then put the lid, flip it and put the lid on. I'm just trying to tidy up as much as possible because it's filthy. Cheese on the floor, cheese on the floor. Who are you and what did you do with buns? Wait, why? What did, because I threw away the cheese. I've eaten so much of that cheese already. That's why. I ate my first rodeo with that cheese. I've probably eaten like half a block just from... You can't eat bay leaves. I could put a bit of basil. If I have some Greek yogurt and basil on the top. I've also got some coriander, but the basil will be purely for show. Let's see if I've got a little one. That one's broken. We've added some basil for the top. I don't know if Greek yogurt's going to be good in it. If I had like single cream, I would add that, but I think Greek yogurt might curdle. So, little leaves on the top. Needs a bit longer. Okay, maybe I've turned it down too much now. I kind of already want to eat some. I can have a little bit before, right? I physically can't fit any more cheese in that toasty. It's all pouring out. Tired Buns is now here. Oh, what? I'm zen. No, I'm excited for this cheese toasty. It's really good though. That tastes hearty as hell. Moon, I've just made a fresh loaf of bread, which we've now cut up and made into a cheese toasty. You were here. You were here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't expect, oh fuck, my nail completely fucked up now. They're not drying. How are they still not drying? It's literally been so long. They're not getting an even toast on it because the bread wasn't cut evenly, but that's fine. I missed that you were too busy talking about Bruce Jenner the whole time. Yeah, I don't know how. I was literally talking about my cheese toasties this whole time, and you just suddenly started talking about Bruce Jenner. I don't know why either. I'm just as confused as you are. You must have really missed it. Right, it's fine. In the olden days, I could go on an adventure with this loaf of bread. You know, this is the type of bread that you go to a dungeon and then midway through the dungeon, you just start eating it. That was that bread. With like sad music and it's raining outside. Oh wow, the cheese is definitely getting melted. That's good. I'm worried it wasn't. Let's take this off so I can cut the the cheese toasties on it. It's like crunchy and it's soft. It'd be very filling on a dungeon trip for sure. I'm so excited. I really don't like the idea of soup jelly. I don't like the texture of jelly. I think that's what's getting me. But meaty, on that note, with gelatin, what you can do to make soup dumplings is you get like a broth, like a chicken broth and all the yumminess, like the mince and everything, and you put gelatin in it and then let it set and then put that into the dumplings so that when you steam the dumplings and bite into it, the soup comes out. That's really good. It's really, really nice. You've got to do it with like, you can do it with anything as long as it's an enclosed dumpling because you don't want it melting out. Hopefully it's going to be good. I'm so happy the cheese I think is actually melted. We've got leftover soup there. Let's tidy some stuff up. And get some water. Beautiful. Why are they eating soup in space? I think if I was in space, I'll be like, oh, should we have sandwiches or something? You know, something a bit easier to eat. I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm craving a bowl of soup. Okay, I'm doing my roommate's toasty a little bit less than mine because they don't like it too crunchy. But I think this is going to be so good. Look at that crunch. She's a little bit charred on some sides. It wasn't too even, but I'm so excited. Dunking that in the soup. Should I cut it in half? Okay, I'll cut theirs in half. That's true. I don't know the ins and outs of that. Right, let me just go quickly give my roommate his. I could take a little photo of my one. It's got kind of crumbs all over it now, which is not really making for a pretty plate, but it looks good. I'll be right back and then we can finally eat. Oh, I drank the Coke Zero, sorry. Yeah, there was only like 1 cup left. They do let me cook 3 times a week. I think feeding them's the least we can do. I know that soup is good. I don't need to stress about the soup. I don't really know where to put. I always just have that. Let me just clean. There's crumbs everywhere. Okay. We can turn this off. I really need this cheese toasty in my stomach right now. right now. She looks gooey for only cheddar. I think this looks good. Should I try it by itself or should we dunk straight away? I think we should dunk. Sorry if you hate the sound of eating. I'm about to make a crunchiest noise. Mm. I wasn't expecting a cheese pull. That is really good. Mmm. That's a good lunch. I was not expecting a cheese pull. I thought it was just cheddar. It's not going to pull. Oh, hot diggity damn, was I wrong? The soup's the right... You know what? This is like a really annoying thing, but I did the soup the right temperature, so you don't have to like wait and be like blowing it to eat it. I could just eat it. Oh, I'm so happy. You don't want it? I thought the cheese would be salty.
Is it the block cheese?
And I used unsalted butter though, to be fair. You got to dunk it in the soup. Oh, okay. Right, I didn't salt the cheese. There we go. Let's try it how they have it then. Don't say that, Wiz. They'll be so upset if they knew. If they knew that, they would not be happy with me. Barbarian, why? Guys, they've been coming in. I want to say a whisper because they can hear me. They've been coming in. We're getting there. To be fair, that is so much better with the salt on top. I see where they're coming from now. Yeah, the salt on top is better. I was going to salt my butter and then I just didn't because I thought the cheese would be salty enough. They're right, they're right. Mmm. I just ate my nail varnish. It's still wet. All right, I'm taking it off. How are you still wet? That doesn't taste good. I should eat more soup then. Soup and nail varnish, my favorite. I'm so glad we didn't make the lasagna today. I think I would have really passed out. I hate my nails. I just want to go to Tony so bad. But I also don't. Because I just don't have a reason to. Can I realistically rationalise being late to Stream Festival, paying 40 quid for my nails, only just to sit at home and play video games? No. I can't. But do I want it? 1,000 times yes. I haven't made any lasagna today. Oh, goodness. That bread is crazy filling. There's no lasagna here. How is this already dirty again? What have I possibly done? I have no idea what's going on with these songs. I think I'm stuck in a time loop where Spotify thinks I only want 80-year-old music. And don't get me wrong, I normally do. But like, not these ones. Why are you saying oi? Look at the songs coming up. I feel sustained. Sustained. My era. This is 80s. No? I have to quickly, okay, I'll be right back and I'm gonna have, I still got some more cheese toasties to eat. It's actually quite spicy. I'm so surprised. I was just feeling my mouth in the bathroom. Not like that, like, oh, like, wow. It's spicy. I can't do that maths right now, Whisper. I can't do that. So it's been downhill since 2010. I mean, yeah, 2016 was iconic. Everyone had a great 2016. That's why the trend of like post your 10 years ago was so good, because everyone was like, yeah, 2016 was great. Hasn't happened last year. I'm quite happy with my bread. You have 30 watt now. How was the Marines? I just don't think I could ever join the army or anything. I don't want a job where I might have to die. Or also listen to people. Listen to people and potentially die. That's like my two worst things. I never like understood the army and navy things. But even when I had to work in the office, I was like, I don't get this. I've got to listen to people. I can't do what I want to do. There's set times for things. No, not for me. Not for me. I mean, I reckon they're not iconic yet because we haven't. I think they have to be in the past to be iconic. So you look back at it and be like, oh, this is what we did that whole decade. But when you're living in the decade, it's hard to like look back. That's like in the present, you always like, oh, I don't know, I feel ugly, I feel fat, I feel tired. You look back at photos of yourself 10 years ago and you're like, oh my God, I was so skinny and pretty. It's hard to see it when you're living in it. You cracked your head open once. That's true. I have burnt myself. Wait, why are we talking about this? Oh, true. I have put myself in danger, but at least I put myself in danger. If someone else told me to put myself in danger, I'd say no. Turn the stream into 100 ways to die. No, it's dumb ways to die. You know what? I was about to say that, I bet there's been a streaming death. There was a Russian streamer, obviously on Kit. He locked his girlfriend out in the snow for like an hour when she's wearing pajamas as a joke. He then opened the door and she was like unresponsive. He put her on the sofa with a blanket on, carried on streaming, making jokes about it. And then I think it was until after he streamed did he go to like touch her and realise she was dead. That was fucked. You literally can see like videos of him just like carrying on streaming and she's in the background like curled up. You also got the guy who died on Kick while other people were streaming around him. Wait, what? He literally murdered her. Yeah. I think he got done for manslaughter because it was unintentional. But generally, like, he murdered her. He killed her. Imagine watching that as her family. Like, her boyfriend's trying to, like, you know, be funny to a group of viewers and ends up killing your daughter. That's fucked. Yeah, what's this? I haven't heard of that one. So he's dying and people are like, are they videoing him or are they just like there? French prosecutors opened an investigation into an Australian video platform, Kick, over the deaths of content creator during a live stream. But I heard that, but like what happened? So he just like died? Did someone kill him? Oh, sorry, I was getting distracted. It's alright, Whisper, I'll allow it. They were all in the room together. So like he's streaming with his friends. What caused him to die though? Like imagine just dying randomly. I'm assuming he's gonna be a healthy, like not like, you know, a strong gust will kill him. It looked like he's fallen asleep. Oh my god. You have no foul play, but like I mean like I don't think they killed him, but I wanted to know the scenario. They're doing a marathon stream and he just like everyone just thought he fell asleep at his PC. Oh my god. That's actually like, imagine being in pain, not being able to speak, and everyone's just like, yeah, she's fine. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad. I'm not dying on stream would be the saddest way to go. So sad. What else? There was another thing as well with a live stream thing. Oh yeah, a murder. So this guy, his ex-wife got murdered and his alibi was he was streaming on Twitch. And so they saw him stream and went, Faz. They literally were like, okay, understandable. He recorded the stream, made it go live so he could go murder his ex-wife and then would play that out as his alibi. But it wasn't until someone like mentioned that he hasn't talked to chat. Ex-girlfriend with child. Okay, sorry. Same. Crazy. Chat isn't working, so I can't read it. I can't, like, that planning as well to do all that. Like, it's definitely first degree because not only have you thought about it and did it, you recorded it, made it go live at that exact time. I mean, it doesn't make it better if it's ex-wife, girlfriend, random lady. All bad. He was kind of in a position where someone could fall asleep after being awake for ages. I want to know what it was though. Was it like a heart attack? Because you would think you'd pull some sort of face that you would think his viewers would know. Like if I suddenly just like, you wouldn't just like bend over and then go like that. You know, I think I would be like there'll be some sort of something in my face where you'd be like, Matt, are you okay? What was his chat doing? Just watching? Also, the guy who said he was in a wheelchair and couldn't work in one stream just forgot and he got up from his wheelchair. Well, I love when people like that get caught. So was he like, I need the donuts because I can't work because I'm in a wheelchair, and then just got up from the wheelchair? That's hilarious. That's so good. I want a bit of butter on this. Apparently they did show off his medical report. He's not paralyzed, How do you guys know all this drama? I'm loving the tea right now. Dinner and a show? Don't mind if I do. I think Murder should just fuck off. That's a hot take. You know what? Unpopular opinion, but I think Murder's actually bad. Don't cancel me for that. But they're actually not nice people. I love a true crime story. I mean, I thought I knew all the gaming ones, but I haven't heard a lot of these. There's a great YouTube channel that I've been watching a lot called Explore With Us. And it's the body cam footage and the interrogation footage of like capturing murderers. Let me see in one sec, Wiz. I gotta have this bite. This is gonna be the best bite. I was right. Hell yeah. Tad salty, but good. I put a bit too much salt on that last bit of butter. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter Betty bought is bitter, so Betty bought better butter, Luca, bit of butter, better. Your soup is so hearty. This has got short rib, bone marrow, tomatoes, carrots, shallots, chili peppers, normal peppers, scotch bonnet, garlic, bay leaves. Oh, so good. What is this clip you're sending me? It's a minute and it's loading.
Follow me. Maybe I don't want to follow you.
Ew, what's that?
You hurt my feelings.
I'm back.
Hey, Angel.
Hi.
I don't like his hat.
Yeah, I'm uncle had to go.
Wiz, what's the timestamp? Because am I going to watch a whole 1 minute video just to see him stand up? Oh, here it is.
Oh my god, we took our dog, like to the fish shop today because the dog loves just like going out.
I wish I could see what his chat were doing.
To like be introduced to. Oh, and he got scared and like came inside on my lap.
Wait, what
Like,
happened?
oh, this is so cute. Like he's cuddling with me because he's scared.
Oh my god, he then moves the camera. He just got up. I didn't really need to. I could imagine what it looked like, Wiz, without seeing the clip, but thank you for sending that. I think I do know what someone getting up looks like. Oh, I love CoffeeZilla. It's good. Like, you know what, I thought you were going to show me, you know, the guy dying on his subathon or something like that, but you showed me the guy standing up. I think I have seen that before. But thank you. He put the camera down, that is funny. It's just all ridiculous. It's a miracle. I wish I could, if it would make it interesting if I saw his chat being like, what the fuck? Imagine, I'll be like, guys, I'm just heading off, I'll be right back. And then like, I pretend, like I'm gonna turn off for the day, but I forget to hit stop streaming. And I remove the mask and I'm actually Dracula. Now that would be a good clip. I did that, oh, right. I haven't, Superb. Who's that? Momo, are you going to wake up at any point today? If you leave us midstream without telling us. I think I always say where I'm going if I'm going to head off the camera. What? Yeah, I do want to go tickle my cat's tummy right now. Can I quickly go do that? His tummy's out. I've got to tickle it. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo. Momo, do you want some treats? Do you want a treat, Momo? Hey, cute kitten. Do you want to come out, cute kitten? Why are you so tired? Oh, that's a tickly tummy. That's nice. Your tummy's so squishy and full all the time. Big yawn. Okay. I love you, Momo. Right, I'm back. He left his stream on for some... Oh. But wait, but how quick did he end stream to start doing something intimate? Like, it couldn't be instant. You know, how did no one tell him? Like, not one of his mods, like, by the way, your stream is on. No, I thought I ended stream. I forgot to click the button. I just started screaming. And then took my face off and I was Dracula. I have forgotten to finish stream a couple times, to be fair. So normally when I raid, if I raid someone, I might, because you have to raid and then click stop streaming. So I think for like a good half an hour, it was me eating, I think noodles or something, and like then typing on chat on the raid. I'm like, and then someone came into my chat and was like, by the way, your stream's still on. And I was like, oh. So that was fun. Oh, that was ages ago. That was like 4 years ago, maybe 5. Yeah, I didn't know. It wasn't, you know who it was? It was Duncan. I raided his stream. And I was generally just like typing. I didn't say anything. Thank God, because normally I get changed like instantly after a stream. I don't like wearing the same clothes all the time. So I normally just like change. And that was it back when I had my setup right next to my room, like my bed. You could see my bed in the setup. So I would have just been naked on camera, so thank God. There has been a couple times though, it's been close. That's why I'm quite glad I don't have my setup in my room anymore, and I won't ever. If people press the back button or don't join the raid, they still just... So what I think happened is people, they went over with the raid and then left it, and then saw on their like streamers who are still streaming my name, and then clicked it being like, what the fuck, and it was just me watching the raid. And then they told me. So it's just very handy. Or they don't join it, or new people come in being like, oh, Bunny's online. And be like, but no, they definitely were like, you're still streaming, by the way. I don't understand why Raid doesn't. I think Raid not ending stream is so illogical to me. Like, that makes no sense. The whole point of a Raid is when you end stream, you give your viewers to someone else. Done. So why would it not end your stream as well? That doesn't make sense. I had people tell me how good of a mod I was when I was Twitch London. Who? It is weird that it doesn't end it. But I guess because you can't start your stream through Twitch, it's always backing in. It's always a third-party software. Maybe they can't do that. But like, maybe that's why. It doesn't have, Twitch doesn't have control of when you start or end streams. But you would think they would make a deal with like OBS and stuff by now. Righty. Right, I'm excited to make this Momo thing. I'm keeping the recipe up because I'm pleasantly intrigued. Oh, so pleasantly intrigued by it. What's DM? I think in terms of ending the stream from Twitch side, they would need to revoke your stream key. Exactly, but you need your stream key to stream on OBS. So without your stream key, if your stream key doesn't work anymore, then it wouldn't connect to a channel, so then you can't go live. So I think that makes sense. Any food called Luffy? And you got Fufu. Lulu Fufu. Momo, do you want some treats? Come on, wake up. Momo. He's already... Come on, you have to learn the Dreamy Shake. I haven't, but I think she's doing well. She looks like she's doing lots of sporty stuff. Come here, Momo. He's learnt the Dreamy Shake. I don't want to shake it too much because Luffy's in another room and I don't want to make him jealous. Oh my god, he's climbing up the sofa. He's climbing Everest right now to get these Dreamies. Think how high this is. Momo's doing all that climbing. Come on, Momo. You can do it. Come on. You got this. You got this. Oh, you're such a good kitten. Wow. Look how high you just climbed. Look how high. He's 11 weeks and he already knows the Dreamy Shake. I don't know. I don't give my cats catnip. Got to break them in half because your mouth is too small. Can you eat them? Oh, you know what you do like? Actually, I won't give you Dreamies. And we got this, which is probably better for you. And Luffy doesn't like it. The imitation crab sticks. He likes these. Do you want some crab stick? Yum, yum, yum. He's got stripes on his legs and spots on his tummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. He's just a cute little guy, he is. Can you not eat that one? Is that one too big? He's such a greedy little kitten though. Yeah, he's already looking at me tearing up more before he's even finished that. Ito! But they're not, they're called seafood sticks. With fish protein. I wouldn't eat one. I don't know what the hell is in this. It's mainly water, minced white fish, wheat, starch, sugar, potato. Okay, you know what, it's not too bad, but I just don't think... I don't know when I would eat it. He goes crazy for food. He's way crazier than Luffy for food. Look how wild he's going. Okay, you shouldn't have a whole one. You're too small for that. They're the size of you, Momo, you see. Hello. Yummy? Yummy, there's one more bit. Yeah, you left a bit of a mess, actually. Are you cleaning that up? Great. Hello. Mwah. There's none left. He really wants this vodka tonic. He's not having... You're too young, Momo. Come on, give me a cuddle. Meow. Meow. Chatty little man. Chatty little boy. Well, Momo was for many reasons, but part of it was also Mohawk. Because he's got a little mohawk, don't you, Momo? Don't jump down there. Oh my god, I could just eat him though. I wish he liked cuddles more. He doesn't really. Come on, let's show everyone how cute you are. You're not going in for that. He just wants to eat everything. He wants the soup now. You're not having the soup. You can't have soup. You're just crazy, Momo. You're not having the soup. He's the type of cat that I need to like, I'm going to turn away and then suddenly he's got his whole head in something he shouldn't. He's already jumped in the fridge. He can't eat the soup. It's got spicy on it. Okay, always just right by my computer and keyboard. Okay. Right. Trust me, we're feeding him. We are feeding him. He gets wet food, dry food, dreamies, meat sticks, crab. He's had some chicken. He's eating food that he shouldn't eat. He's eating Luffy's food. He's eating every bit of food. And straight in the litter tray. He eats, poops, gets it on him, plays. He's going to be really chaotic after this. Maybe that's a good time for me to... I mean, I feel like I'm ending very early. I do need to leave here at 5, which means I should... Yummy? Can I have a sip first? He's pooping. He's got to poop. I just gave him some crab sticks. Huh? That's the one he wants to use. Huh? Okay, great. I'll clean that, I guess, then. Momo missed the toilet, apparently. Great. Great. And apparently that's my job? Great. We all do that moment. It's difficult sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just don't know where to go and you do it on the floor. Yeah, I'm going to have a chill time with Momo and Luffy. Oh, watch out for the... Okay, if you're coming in, Momo's right by the door. I just see the door being opened and Momo come flying. It is difficult, it is. I get that, fully get that. You just never know. I would normally like to stream for a little bit longer, but because I am going out, then... Oh, meow! Why are you meowing? Momo. Okay, he's off. He just screamed. I got a drive-by scream, and then he's off again. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Uh-huh. Yeah, why are you screaming? What do you want? Stop screaming at me. Oh, you got a pissy bum. That's now on me. Okay, I think he's screaming because he wants me to play. So yes, I'm back online tomorrow. We're going to be finishing Berry Borry Berry, a very silly puzzle horror game. I think it's going to be fun. But right now, I'm going to go play with a kitten and then go eat Domino's. So I'll let you know how that goes. Stay in touch with Instagram. I hope I'm going to be posting live updates of how it is and what I'm doing. I'm potentially getting it into a TikTok. Hate them. But I guess that's my job. I don't even get paid for it. Why is it my job? I don't understand. But thank you. I hope I inspired you to cook some nice hearty soup and make your own bread. I think that's always what I want from these streams, is like that bread was so easy. It was so easy and it was so crunchy and so nice. And like, you don't need to have like tons of it. If you just want like one portion, like that made 2 cheese toasties. I got this little nobbin left, which I'll probably just use to dunk in the rest of the soup. I would suggest it. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Please come and join. I know that everyone prefers the cooking streams, but I do think we have a silly, stupid time as well with the gaming streams. So But if you do want cooking streams, I'll be back cooking on Sunday. So if you want to keep in touch with them, we cook 3 times a week and game twice. Make sure you leave a follow, turn your notifications on if you want to, especially if you want to see all the cook, or join the Discord if you don't want to be notified by Twitch. I normally message on there and stay up to date. Don't threaten some of the facts about pizza. I could do. I will. I really need to message Nintendo. I still haven't. I'm so bad at staying in touch with people. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Nock, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. And thank you everyone for covering the food cost of the day. That's absolutely wild. Another day where, you know, I've actually been able to make money from doing these streams, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't fully know what we're going to cook on Sunday, whether that be the lasagna or the momo. Either I think lasagna could be good, maybe momo for another day. But I'll poll it on Discord. My nails are still not dry. I don't think they ever will. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Lots of love, and thank you so much for joining in. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, and I will see you guys